Welcome to SNSN, the streaming news and sports network for Griswold youth football action. Live from Griswold High School, I'm John Harden along with Mike Minarski. Good afternoon, Mike.
Hey, what's going on? Is it afternoon yet? It's still morning.
Is it morning?
But by the time we're done, it'll be afternoon.
There we go. I guess it's afternoon for me. I've been up since like 5. So
You know what? I got to be honest. I had a big time Saturday night last night.
Ooh, big time Saturday
Oh,
night.
yeah. Let me tell you something. Nobody parties like the Manosk.
The
Yeah.
mosque, I like that.
I fell asleep at 7:30. I did.
I think the Rock's return to SmackDown just wore you out.
I think so. It was the People's Show. But anyway, I literally crashed. Then I woke up at like 1. I went, oh, crap.
Isn't that how it always happens?
Yeah, then it's like, oh, man, I'm going to be up all night. But needless to say, that wasn't the case. And I fell right back asleep. So after a couple of favorite games on my phone.
Oh, the phone games.
Oh, yeah. I've been playing this one game for like 3 years. But anyway, I digress. That's not what's important today.
No, it's Griswold youth football. Hey, so the Wolverines are hosting Montville this afternoon. The Micros coming in after their 13-0 win last week in what was a little bit of a sauna/monsoon kind of weekend.
Well, yeah, last weekend was kind of crazy. I mean, we got the micro game in. We got part of the junior game in. And then the senior game was already postponed. But, the funny thing is that if they would have waited through, and you don't know this, until, but if you would have waited, if they would have waited through that lightning strike delay, everything cleared up. They could have played. But you don't know that. You know what I mean? You
see the bolt of lightning, then you go into the mandatory 30-minute wait.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, with the rain that came down, because it was coming in not even bucket, it was barrels of rain that was falling.
But then we came back on Tuesday night for the balance of the junior game, and then the senior game. And hey, McFadden's here. He's the coach of the seniors. Here, maybe you can tell us what happened with the seniors the other night, as far as their game and what happened in the loss.
How we doing?
Excellent.
No, last Tuesday, off the post moment, had a really talented, quick, fast, strong Groton team come in here and pretty much take it to us. Caught us off guard, and we didn't step up to the challenge. Plus, 5-6 turnovers do not help when you turn over the ball 5-6 times.
No, a lot of times you look at that turnover, and that's really going to tell you the story of the game. So we'll pause here for the national anthem before the Micros game. But yeah, Sean, you were talking about the quick and fast Falcons that came in here last weekend to finish up that seniors game on Tuesday. And their quarterback, very mobile, very good pocket awareness, was able to get out of trouble and make something happen for him. Plus, they had that safety that was just making breaks on the passing.
Number 24. He's a shutdown safety. On top of the turnovers, we were inside the 5-yard line twice in offense. We couldn't punch it in. So, I mean, when you combine that, support open field tackling, ends up making for a long game. So we had to go back to practice this week and start working on all those things, make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things that I always used the games for, was that was going to be the items we practiced on the following week to make sure that we didn't have those recurring deficiencies when we came in. And this week with the Montville Wolves, I think they have the new mascot this season coming in. Hopefully we'll see some of the tightening up on the Griswold senior staff.
Absolutely.
So the captains for the two teams are lined up at the 50-yard line awaiting the coin toss to begin this Micros game. So 5 wide across the Griswold side, and two captains arm in arm meeting at center field for the coin toss.
Montville electing to go with two captains as Griswold has up to 5.
Yeah, that's always been something interesting to me, because I always grew up, you had, typically two captains, but then always on the senior day, you would have the entire senior class come out for the coin toss.
Nope.
So the Micros have won the toss and deferred, so they'll be receiving to start off the second half. So Montville will be receiving the opening kickoff once they decide which side they're going to go to. So it will be Montville coming in from the scoreboard side, going all the way back down towards the hill on the far side of the field.
So we're seeing Griswold on the opposite side of the field, usually where the visitors sit. But so this works like the home team actually gets the option to pick what side of the field they want to sit on. Sometimes they don't want to sit so close to the fan base and all the noise, so they put themselves far away. So they get to choose.
Ah, interesting, because I was wondering what advantage would they have by choosing
privacy.
The far side.
Privacy.
We have privacy concerns in youth football. No, as a coach and an umpire, I can appreciate that.
Oh, there's many stands and coaches and all in the stands. There's referees out here. There's
who are absolutely perfect in all of their calls all of the time.
Yeah. Oh, it's a gorgeous day today. I mean, besides the bees, a cool breeze, sun's out, a lot better than last week.
Yeah, sun's out, guns out. Hopefully to see Wolverine victory again this week. But Mike and I were talking about the bees, because I believe it was you the other day that said with the refurbished press box, we were done with the bees.
Well, that's wrong.
No, the bees have returned, because they're enjoying the refurbished stadium here at Griswold High School as well.
Blake Mills to kick off for the Wolverines.
Another Mills kid.
Oh,
yeah. Mike is under the assumption that there's about 15 Mills boys. There are actually 3.
This is the third.
This is the third. This is Blake Mills. But it's like every time we call a game, Mike is like, there's a Mills.
You don't want to?
Yeah. I don't want to.
So there was the whistle, and there's the kickoff. I don't know. It just got past the 50-yard line and goes out of bounds. So it will be Wolves' ball to start off the ball game, 1st and 10 from around midfield.
So we got Wolves and Wolverines. Okay.
We do.
All right.
And then we've got Coach Bucket Hat here on the near side. Like to see the bucket hats.
Will take over 1st and 10 at the Wolverines 45-yard line.
So it is a really, really nice day. You know what? Look at that. Tell me what happens there. What, like when somebody hits something on that new turf, when the ball hits, it looks dirt comes up, but it's not really dirt.
They're little rubber pellets
Okay.
that, soften up the ground. And yeah, they get all in your socks. They get everywhere. I'm sure all the moms that have
Okay,
had to
so they're
wash
not
your
like attached or anything.
No, they're actually spread across the field, and they go down into the.
Do they have to
actual
be
beds of
replaced at a certain time?
Oh,
or-
absolutely have to be replaced. 'Cause
All right.
they will travel. So this is the first play from scrimmage. They're going to hand off, and it's
Is there a
gonna get
fumble?
immediately squashed for a loss of 3. It'll be second down and 13 from the Wolverine 48.
Okay. We want to zoom in a little bit here so we could get a see the kids a little bit better.
Because that's what it's all about right there.
Yep.
We are here to showcase the players on both sides, whether that is a Montville Wolf or a Griswold Wolverine. So Griswold on second down.
The
Montville.
Wolves, yeah, they recovered they recovered the. Well, no, there was a fumble. It looked like.
Right at the point of the handoff, they did lose control of the ball and lost 3. They were able to regain that 3, which will make it third down and 10 for the Wolves.
It was Davis on the carry for the Micros. I got about a yard on that. That's about it.
Toss to the right, immediately gobbled up by the Griswold defense, takes them back to
It was Lucas Allen. Didn't go anywhere.
the 49-yard line.
Got swallowed up. Well, he got about a yard. But, so I got corralled by Adam Chittick over by the booth earlier.
That's scary.
By the snack bar.
Corralled by Adam Chittick.
Yeah. No, corralled is one thing. Being collared is something else.
Okay,
but,
yeah. Well, I think he's retired from those duties. He doesn't.
Yeah. He's no longer in that, but still, he's got training and he knows things. So,
So either way, you were complicit in whatever.
he says, talk more about football. Don't talk about my beard. Don't talk about me. So we won't talk about Adam Chittick.
All right, no more Adam Chittick talk.
No more Adam Chittick talk.
And once again, the Griswold defense penetrating the line for a tackle for a loss, and that will be a turnover on downs. It'll be first down and 10 Wolverines from the Montville 47-yard line.
What would Adam Chittick do?
You're going to get us in trouble. I do have to still have Little League board meetings with him, and he's going to be like, hey, I told Mike.
WWCD, man. What would Chittick do? Get a pendant or something,
Let's make buttons.
Have a little beard and,
We could do that, like, third and long or fourth and short. What would Chittick do?
What would Chittick do?
We could put that into the chats.
Yeah. Except now he's Coach Chittick. I already got stung once by these bumblebees today. Let's not do it again. We're going to have a little bumblebee graveyard around here, I think.
So Griswold staying on the ground on first and 10, and they got a hole, and they're going to make their way up about 9 yards on that carry. It'll be second down.
Camden Friday.
Looks like they're going to spot it at 8, so it'll be second down and 2 for Griswold.
We've watched Camden for a couple of years in the micro squad. I'm assuming next year he'll move up to the juniors.
Typically how it happens. I believe I was following his mom down the stairs to get here just before this game.
He's 9, so 10, that would be juniors, right? So make it up to the juniors next year.
So from shotgun direct snap, going to take it right up the middle. They're going to get first down and more. There is a flag on the play. So this touchdown run is going to come back for Griswold.
It'd be Anderson Martin. Took it all the way in, but you're right. Was it a holding call?
Well, it looks like the referee is initially signaling start the lawnmower. I'm not exactly sure what that signal was.
Does the artificial turf need to be mowed? What?
Yeah, it's grown with all the rain.
Looks like my lawn. So we don't know what the call is, but they did bring it back.
So it looks like it will be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So I'm going to go with holding.
Back to the 47.
Okay.
2nd and 10.
So we'll be 2nd and 10 from the original line of scrimmage for Griswold. That snap is low and on the ground, but they're going to run back up the middle with the direct snap, dragging Wolves with him as he crosses the 40-yard line. That's where they will spot the ball. So it'll be a pickup of 7 on that play.
That's Blake Mills. I think he's the 17th Mills kid.
All right, we'll just go with that.
No, he's actually what, the third boy?
He is the third.
Okay.
So you got Colby, Mason, and Blake.
Before we know it, there's going to be another strain coming through. Nicholas.
Oh yeah, there are about 24 strains.
It's 5.
So hit down at the 40.
Matthew Evans looked like he had a hole on the left-hand side, but
Yeah, then it collapsed. There was actually a great pursuit angle taken by Montville to bring them down at the 39, which will bring up 4th down and 2 for Griswold. So Griswold will go for it on the Montville side, and they will draw them offsides. That'll be a 5-yard penalty.
and a first down.
And a Griswold first down.
I forgot just how much bee stings hurt.
So, yeah, they do sting a little bit.
A little?
But you were saying, so we were talking to Sean just before this about how he said there would be no more bees. Then there were bees. We talked about it. And then you said they weren't going to mess with us. And now you're talking about bee stings hurting.
Yeah. I was incorrect. And I paid for it with a bee sting. It still hurts, and it's been an hour.
Oh, it happened just this morning.
Yeah. Oh, you're right here.
Right on the hand.
Right on the hand. Right on my pinky finger. Right on the knuckle. That son of a gun.
That son of a bee.
Wow. It's a family show.
It's a bee. B-E-E. So Griswold looking to go to the air. They do have a receiver just out of the reach. Falls incomplete.
Intended for Matthew Howarth.
So 2nd down and 10. Stops the clock with 4:19 left to play in the first quarter.
And that's something because you don't really see a lot of passing, not a lot of big pass game in micros.
No, but that one was drawn up right. They had good
Yeah.
pass protection up front. They had an open receiver. Here we go with a direct snap again, right back up the middle, weaving their way forward. Looks like they're going to pick up about 6 yards on the play.
As Martin, the quarterback keeper, kind of. They're running a wildcat?
Yeah, I was going to
That
say,
was like a
do we even
wildcat.
still use that term anymore? Wildcat?
Griswold High School. When I was a senior,
Mm-hmm.
we ran nothing but a wildcat
Nothing but a wildcat.
because we didn't have quarterback.
You were kind of forced into it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, well, way to
Little
get away from the
misdirection
first
play there.
tackle.
So almost a first down. So you got about 4th and about 1. 3:28 to go in the first.
So Joshua Murphy with the initial penetration was not able to bring Friday down. It'll be 4th and 1 Wolverines. Right back up the middle with the
Oh, look at
they got
that.
another hole.
He just put his head down, and that was it.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Anderson Martin just went on through. He didn't even. I don't even think he looked up. He just put his head down and he was
That's
gone.
what you got to do. He found that hole. He just kept those feet moving. He was able to find the end zone for 6 points. Puts Griswold up on the board first in this Micros ball game here in the first quarter. 3:06 remaining in the first.
The cheerleaders are as adorable as ever. I don't see any Montville cheerleaders here, do you? Oh, yeah, there they are.
Yeah, they're right behind your Wallow tumblers.
Cam Friday was doing the electric slide trying to get in, but boogie, woogie, woogie, but he could get in.
So Griswold on the board first after the 24-yard run by Martin Anderson for the touchdown. 3:06 left to play in the first quarter. Griswold 6, Montville 0.
So how's your week been there, Mr. Hurden?
My week was extremely busy.
Yeah.
So we had football on Tuesday. I had an Eastern board meeting on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Jewett City Little League board meeting on Thursday.
Okay.
And then what was Friday? Friday, nothing Friday. That was like laundry day.
That's something.
And then I had 2 Babe Ruth games yesterday. And then here we are today with Griswold Youth Football.
Now, where were the Babe Ruth games? Are they on Long Island?
No, but that's actually where Andrew's playing this weekend.
Yeah.
He's in Long Island. I was at Salamonte Field at New London High School.
Okay. What's your favorite place?
New London High School? Yeah, because it's about 6 minutes from my house.
Well, now.
Yeah.
different ups. Sorry for the bad visual, John.
It's all good. But yeah, I was at Mitchell College in Salamonte last weekend and then went back to Salamonte yesterday.
So I'm Mike, and that's John, and we got Logan on the camera, and then we've got Marty on the house PA, and we've got the one and only Cole Fantastic.
Oh, is he here?
He's here.
All right. So there is the kickoff. It's going to be downed at the 41-yard line. It'll be first down and 10 Wolves from their own 41.
That was Braden Benton that slid in to call it down.
So have we found out what is on a Marty Houseburger?
I don't know. No, Marty won't tell us. Marty will not tell us what's on a Marty Houseburger. What is it? We got to write it down this time. What? Oh, my God. To check my text history. I'll be doing that all day.
Text history.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's the idea, Aaron.
So we have finally answered the question. How
do you keep a play-by-play guy busy? Well, tell him to check his text messages.
You need to check your text. That's harder to say than you would think. So first down and 10, Montville from their own 41-yard line.
You guys want to tell us just again.
He's just being that way. Oh, and Griswold collapses the right side of the Montville line for the sack and a loss of 3 yards on the play. So second down and 13, Montville.
Loss of 3 on the play. Gang of Wolverines at the tackle. Second down, 13 to go for the Wolves.
All right, so onions, tomato, lettuce, cheese, and bourbon sauce.
Oh, bourbon sauce. I can get behind that.
Or just straight bourbon.
So Montville coming around the near side, past the 50, brought down at the 46-yard line. So Montville able to pick up a first down on the sweep to the left.
Yvonne Davis, a little bit of a run there. Like,
Breaking tackles, making first downs.
the Wolves moving it.
What do Wolves do? Do they gallop? Do they trot? Do they
chew?
They just chew.
So Marty texted me that back on June 9th.
Well, goodness gracious.
Once. Said he told me numerous times.
So he was telling you what was on the Marty Hausberger before the question even came up.
I asked him.
Oh, you did?
I did
back
ask
then?
We're gonna get it done though.
We're gonna hook him up. So first down and 10. Montville coming around.
Oh.
Ball gets loose, but out of bounds, but not before they reach the 40-yard line of Griswold. Pickup of 6 on the play makes it second down and 4 Wolves.
Mason Brothers with the yardage. Thought he was going to stop and get himself a Gatorade.
He was headed towards the big Gatorade jug on the sideline. Could have definitely used that last weekend. Goodness gracious. So I was just noticing on the Montville roster, number 0 is Jacob Mohegan.
No, it's Jacob Cobble.
Oh, that's where he goes to school. Okay. All right.
Oh, John.
I thought maybe they had middle names in there.
I don't know.
Maybe I should have looked down and seen. I don't think this guy's last name is Veterans Memorial.
No. Caden Jewett City on the carry. Picked up by Blake Griswold. Actually, that is a middle name. That is a last name.
Well, the touchdown was made by Anderson Integrated Day Center School.
That's right. And Brian Tanglewood.
So they're down and 3 for the Wolves. Oh, we'll get it together. So
it's just football, kids. It's just football.
Hey, don't take it so seriously. So they are able to cross the 35-yard line to the 33 and pick up another Montville first down.
That's Mason Brothers once again.
Who has only sisters. No, I'm just making that up.
Wow. This dad joke brought to you by Highway Campers, Route 12 in Plainfield. 860-564-0141. Always supporting youth sports on SNSN, and we appreciate them very much.
Absolutely.
Go down and see Colleen.
I saw her on the way in as well.
Buy a camper. They're beautiful. Buy a mobile home. I'm telling you, these things are crazy now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they read that pretty good.
So busting through to make the tackle for the loss.
Yeah. That was Bruce Welch.
That's like a man name, Bruce Welch.
Yeah.
I can't. How old is he?
He's in 5th grade, though. I thought he was a member of the Eagles for a minute.
So you have a 9-year-old named Bruce.
It's a cool name, man.
I like it.
I texted it to you many times.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Lucas Allen. So Montville going to the air. That's picked off.
Now.
Martin crosses the 50. The 40. He's got a hole. 20.
He's in.
Touchdown, Griswold.
That's. Look at that. That is Anderson Martin once again.
63-yard interception return for the touchdown.
63-yard pick six for Mr. Martin. Puts Griswold up over Montville 12-0. So Montville was starting to put something together and moving down the field, got into Griswold territory, and then Mr. Martin with the pick six with the second touchdown for this micro squad this morning. Wolverines line up for the extra point. There's the snap, the throw, open receiver in the end zone. It's caught and it's good. So with 19.2 seconds remaining in the first quarter, Griswold 13, Montville 0.
So when we first started doing youth, one of the players that we really kind of heralded from the beginning was Stevie DeRose.
Yes.
Right. So, he really, started to come into his own really with micros, and it just seemed like micros wasn't enough, and moved up to juniors, spent 1 year there, and he's in the seniors now already.
Yeah, it's like he was in AA for a cup of coffee and then went all the way up to AAA.
Yeah. So, yeah. So now you got to look at, all right, these kids that are starting here, of course, well, now they start in Pee-wees, but, you got to look at Anderson.
Anderson Martin making his mark here today.
So, he has both touchdowns. One was a rushing touchdown and one a pick six. So,
getting it done on both sides of the ball. 24-yard run for the first score and a 63-yard interception and touchdown run for the second.
Exactly.
Montville lined up to receive their third kickoff of the afternoon. There's a wasp. The bees have turned into wasps.
Cole Fantastic is now asking us if we want something
to eat
via
already.
text.
So it will be first down and 10 Wolves from the 50-yard line after the kickoff.
Montville takes over first and 10 at midfield.
Another one. Keep getting these bumblebees, man. Just he just fell down.
Oh.
Maybe they'll know better to come into our booth.
Yeah, better not mess with us. Oh, the T was still on the field. So here we go. T's back off. They're going to run the play.
They're going to call it dead. What happened there?
Looks like the coach didn't get off the field.
Oh.
So they'll just re-rack them first down and 10 from midfield. Direct snap. There's the handoff. Past the 50 to 49, brought down at the 48-yard line. So a pickup of 2 on that run. Second down and 8.
Katie Davis on the carry.
Scrappy little run by Davis.
And that will end the first quarter. So after 1 quarter of play, it's the Griswold Micro Wolverines 13, the Mohegan Wolves 0.
And we'll be back with quarter number 2 in just a minute right here on SNSN. Oh, geez. Harden is, we're just asking Cole Fantastic. This is what the third year.
He is fantastic.
He really is. He's a good kid. And I told him, the first week we were here, I said, dude, why don't you find a younger kid? He goes, no. He goes, I like doing this. Okay.
We do too.
Cole Fantastic.
So a loss of 1 on the play to start the second quarter brings up 3rd down and 9 for the Wolves from the Wolverine 49. Toss to the back. Trying to get to the outside.
So just so you know, they're all of our Griswold tumblers are available at the snack bar. If anybody is here that wants to go ahead and get, if you're watching, you can simply go to our website, snsnonline.com/shop, and find the tumbler that you want. The tumblers are we have football, soccer, both boys and girls volleyball for Griswold High School. And each one of them has the schedule on them. So all you do is you buy it online and you go over to the Grizz Grub concession stand, and they will go ahead and just hand it over to you. If you happen to purchase one that is no longer in stock over there, then you can pick it up at our offices on 70 Main Street in Jewett City. So either way, you'll get one.
Well, that's customer service, and you get a great tumbler.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Like Cole.
Now you're going to have a special edition Cole Fantastic tumbler.
You know what? I'm going to make Cole a tumbler.
Oh, that would be something cool. So loss of 3, actually, it was a fumble on the snap. Tackle for a loss on 4th and 3. Turnover on downs makes it 1st down and 10. Griswold from the 50-yard line.
His picture on it. This is Cole Fantastic. That would be awesome.
That would be excellent.
He'd be the only kid to have his own tumbler.
There you go. So direct snap right up the middle. Gigantic hole. Able to cross the 45 down to the 43.
Mills almost got through, but then all of a sudden 3 of the Wolves just kind of converged.
They did team tackle, but not after a pickup of 7 on the play. Brings up 2nd down and 3.
All the Mills kids, very good athletes.
Yes, they are. They come from athletic stock.
What is that?
That's a wasp. Yeah, just make them mad. Don't actually hit them. Just tick them off. He's going to hide in the electrical outlet. So there's a run off tackle. There's a 1st down and more. 30. Oh, tripped up just past the 25-yard line down to the 21.
I thought he was gone.
That was Camden Friday on the carry and the Griswold 1st down and 10. Wolverine.
They got some quick kids here on these micros. So the juniors, look like they have some good kids coming up over next year, because these kids are ready to go.
Oh, graduating up to the junior squad from the micro squad.
Right.
Yeah, some of those kids not looking very micro. There's some good size on this Griswold squad. I'm seeing some triple digits on the roster.
And he tried to get in, man. He got it down to about the 6. They have many different weapons they've been using.
They've been, and that's a good problem to have for the Griswold coaches as they pick up 1st and goal.
Was that Matthew Evans? Was that number 9?
Gain of 14 for another Wolverine 1st down.
So we've got 1st and goal.
Wide hole over on the right side.
Got to about the
Legs taken out from under him on the 5. 2nd down and goal, Griswold.
Blake Mills got inside the 5.
At about the 4-yard line, after gain of 3. Second down and goal to go.
So it looks like they spotted it at the 4. Still second down and goal for Griswold.
So you got Blake Mills, you got Camden Friday.
Anderson Martin.
Got Anderson Martin.
The concession stand is open for business. Treat yourself. A little lunch.
3-prong running attack right there for the Wolverines.
Did he get in?
They got in. Touchdown, Griswold.
It's a Camden Friday. Camden Friday getting on the scoring parade.
Camden Friday from 4 yards out for the Wolverines score.
No flag, 19 unanswered points so far in the first half by the Wolverines. So they're going to go for the extra point once again, John?
Absolutely. Yeah, 2 rushing touchdowns and then a pick 6 on the defensive side of the ball brings Griswold up to 19.
He's in untouched.
Make it 20. So with 5:16 left to play in the first half, it's Griswold 20, Montville 0.
It's Cole Fantastic.
It's Cole Fantastic.
Cole's bringing us some delicious lunch.
He is.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Cole's the man. I'm telling you right now.
He is.
Absolutely the man. 20-0. I don't know what it is, but I'm addicted to their hamburgers here.
To the Grizz Grub hamburger.
Oh, they're amazing. I don't know what they do to them.
They're grilled with love. We got a little bit of John Bon Jovi playing in the stadium right now. Having flashbacks to 1990. I got my Z Cavaricis on.
Really? Were you a fashionable kid?
No. That was an easy one. You know what's sad is I pretty much dress exactly now like I did then. I wore Levi's and button-down shirts. That's my uniform right there. That gets over the first level down to the second level. It's down by Montville. It'll be first down and 10 from their own 44-yard line. Montville still trying to find the end zone in this ball game. So Montville really hasn't found something to work against this Griswold defense. When they were making a charge down the field is when we had the Martin interception.
So Christy just said, yes, I look forward to my Griswold cheeseburger too. They're phenomenal. I don't know what they do. Wow, look at that hit. Oh, he got
gets away from the tackle, but not the second one. That was a pretty good lick.
So one Wolverine didn't bring him down, so 2 more came over and said, well, we'll get you instead.
Yeah, just slowed him up just enough.
So it's not just me. There are other people that like these cheeseburgers. Tell me.
Lost of 7 yards on the play, brings up second down and 17. So in this possession, Montville going the wrong direction.
Well, that's one cheeseburger down.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, I don't mess around.
I have yet to open up my dogs of deliciousness.
Go ahead, do it. Eat,
I'm sure that's what people definitely want to listen to.
eat, Papa, eat. Nobody likes a skinny Santa. Hey, it's 99 days left till Christmas.
Is it really 99? So trying to break it to the far side, but they're dropped behind the line from behind. That's Mr. Bruce Welch on the tackle. Second time we've mentioned that name this afternoon. So the ball will be spotted on the 35-yard line of Montville. Montville now has third down and 19 with 3:37 remaining to play in the first half. All right, we're making progress. We've opened the foil.
Not only will they be introducing the house burger, yes, but they're going to have the Chittick Club.
The Chittick Club.
See, before it would have been the Chittick Police Club, or the but now it's just a sandwich.
So with third and long, just under 3 minutes left to play, what would Chittick do?
Yeah.
And the Griswold defense swarms, tackles Montville back for another loss.
See, one thing you don't want to do to play-by-play people, announcers, what have you, tell them not to talk about you.
And Matt Evans at the 31, loss of 4.
So it looks like it'll be fourth down and 23 for Montville.
If they can't convert, then Griswold's going to have really good field position again.
Fantastic field position with just about 2 minutes left to play here in the first half. 2:04 on the clock right now. Montville with the ball on their own 31. Coming up to the line, fourth and long.
Fourth and really long. To these little kids, it's going to look like cross state lines.
So they got a toss going out to the outside. They're dragged down from behind around the 40-yard line. Not enough for the first down. It'll be a turnover on downs. First down and 10, Griswold.
Wolverines take over on down. Injury timeout.
We do have an injured player on the field.
It's like one of the Griswold kids. Can't see the number, but he's up and he's walking off on his own power. And he got a little shove from the coach. Friendly shove, but pats on the back. If anybody under the age of 40 can see that number.
Yeah, he's holding his wrist.
Yeah.
I've got the binoculars out. We're going to get that number if he ever turns around.
This whole team's around him. You okay? You okay? Come on, man. You okay? Yeah, you're okay.
He's like, I got stung on my pinky finger by a bee.
That happens. It happened to me.
All right. He's got great teammates and keeps getting surrounded, so I can't see him. But it will be Griswold 1st and 10 from the Montville 31-yard line. 1:35 left to play in the first half. Griswold up by 20 over Montville, 20-0.
First and 10 at the Montville 31.
Do you punch it in one more time?
Absolutely. Still early in this ball game. Snaps on the ground. It's picked up. They do have a hole off to the right side. Brought down with authority around the Montville 25-yard line.
Bad snap, and he's still got about 7.
24, 7-yard gain.
And we have a Wolf on the ground.
Number 14, injury timeout.
Able to get up. Number 24 for Montville.
That would be Jeremiah Aquilina.
2nd and 3 for the Wolverines.
So 2nd down and 4 for Griswold.
Look at that, straight on through.
Starts off to the right, cuts back to the left, taking it up center, picks up a Griswold 1st down.
About the 11.
Brought down by Katie Davis, number 5.
So it looks like it'll be 1st down and 10. Griswold from the Montville 12.
Griswold, 1st down.
There he is.
Run right up the middle.
You made it in.
Had him wrapped up at the goal line, but not enough before he crosses for another Griswold touchdown.
Fan Friday from 12 yards out for the Griswold TD.
So Camden Friday with his 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
This game is starting to get out of hand for the Wolves. We're only in the we're just about at the end of the first half. 42.8 to go. And they have a 26-point lead.
Snap gets away. And it's not going to be good. Caught from behind. So with 42.8 seconds remaining in the first half, Griswold 26, Montville 0.
Walker Verito saw that bad snap, read it well, came in and made the tackle, or the sack, or however you want to put it. 26 zip.
26 points scored so far in the first half for Griswold.
I want to say hello to our friends at Sharp Image Barber Shop on Main Street in Jewett City. The wonderful Ruben and his staff very much supports Griswold Athletics. So thank you very much to Ruben and Sharp Image Barber Shop for your next haircut. Check out Ruben. He's Chef the Barber, if you've ever seen it on social media. So
I have.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should have a Sharp Image Ruben. We'll have a Marty Hausberger.
A Marty Hausberger, a Sharp Image Ruben.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
We're making all kinds of specialty dishes down
What do you think? This is the Stonington snack bar?
there. They do have a fantastic snack.
I think the best snack bars that I have seen, or concession stands, as far as like the different types of food that are available. Stonington,
Mm-hmm.
Westerly.
Westerly has a really good one too. Yep.
Westerly, they get like crock pots everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy.
When you see a crock pot, you know it's good.
Because mom made it at home. Or dad.
Let that slow cook overnight.
Number 6, Mike Mills, the kick for Griswold.
So Montville with 3 back around their own 40-yard line to receive the kick. Nice boot on that kickoff off the Montville. There's a scramble
Who's
for
got
it.
Fumble.
Who came up with it? Did the Wolverines? The Wolverines came up with it, it looks like.
Appears to be covered by Griswold.
So the
So the
Wolverines.
kick was recovered by the Wolverines after the deflection off the Wolf. It'll be first down and 10. Griswold from the Montville 48. 39 seconds left to play.
Tough day for the little Wolves.
For the Micro Wolves,
The baby Wolves. The pups.
the pup. We had that thought at the same time.
And, every day we always choose, the game of the day.
Mhm.
So we'll have to, this is, of course, in contention. Well, it's first game, but last year it was pretty much the Micros almost every week.
It was exciting football played
Yeah.
at this level.
They're really a lot of fun to watch. So really, if you got nothing to do or want to catch some football, come on down here to Griswold High School. I mean, these kids play their hearts out and they're fun to watch. There's great food, and it's fun.
Low snap, picked up, take it through the line.
About 7 yards on the carry.
Still with a pickup of about 6 or 7 on the play. Brings up second down and 4, Griswold.
And the kids at this level, they do pretty much things on their own. Like they'll be doing the crow on the sidelines or the Undertaker tombstone pile driver just out of nowhere.
Yep. It is kind of fun
It
to
is
watch
fun to
them
watch.
sometimes
It is
on
fun
the
to watch.
sideline. They'll hit the gritty from time to time.
Somebody's dropping elbows. Woo!
A la the people's elbow.
Yeah. If you know what I'm cooking.
But time will expire, so after one half of play, it is the Griswold Wolverines 26, Montville Wolves 0.
All right.
You're watching Griswold Youth Football on SN.
And we'll be back for the second half of the Micros game in a little bit right here on SNSN. All right, John Harden, we've had an exciting first half of football here for the Micros. The Griswold Wolverines leading the Montville Wolves 26-0. It's been all Wolverines so far.
Yeah, it absolutely has. They've been able to get it done on both the offense and the defensive side. We've got Mr. Friday and Mr. Martin with the 4 Griswold touchdowns. Martin with a 24-yard touchdown in the first quarter, followed up by a 63-yard pick six. And then Mr. Friday in the second quarter with a 4-yard touchdown run and a 12-yard touchdown run brings us up to 26-0 here to start off the third quarter.
So now just the cool thing about this is that these are 7, 8, 9-year-olds. With matter of fact, Montville has a smattering of 6-year-olds as well.
Woo.
On their team. So these are just little guys, and it's funny because when you watch them out there, they look like little superstars, little NFL players, and you kind of forget that they're just little boys.
Like first, second, third grade. But yeah, they're all up in their town's colors and their uniforms there, playing full-on contact football. It's about as real as it gets. But after the kickoff, it will be first down and 10 Griswold from the 50-yard line.
Now, if we see another unanswered score by the Wolverines, we'll see a running clock. So a running clock, for those of you who do not know, it's kind of like football, really from this level through high school, their version of like the mercy rule.
Right. That's probably the best analogy to put it at, is they're going to continue to play the game, being played against a clock. They'll just continue to run that clock. The only time it's going to stop is, change of possession when they reset the ball and then first down, then it starts right back up again.
Or injury timeouts. Right. Straight up the middle.
Straight up the middle for a pickup of 6. Well, we've got one referee at 6, one at 7. Looks like 6 yards is going to win the battle. So it'll be second down and 4 for Griswold.
Andrew Rude just straight up the middle. And we have another Wolves player on the ground. It looks like he had a cramp or something. He's getting up. Accompanied by a round of applause from the studio audience.
From the assembled masses, which is actually getting larger and larger as we speak.
It's funny because when you watch these games, the crowd turns over.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have the crowd from the Micros, most of them will leave, some will stay, and then people will, we'll have the most people now.
What, in between games? Second half of one game leading into the other, or?
The first game.
Micro.
Between the first and second game. There'll be the most people here because you figure when the seniors are here, pretty much everybody's here just for the seniors. And depending on the game, they start to file out too. So, so you have more people here. So the benefit of us that we do this is that these kids can go ahead and when they get home, they'll be able to watch these games. The coaches can watch the film. And
we've heard on more than one occasion the coaches will go back and watch the game film.
Sure.
From these SNSN broadcasts.
Not just on this level, but high school as well. So we're glad to facilitate that, and we're glad to hear those things. Also, we encourage you to get in the chat room and shout out the player that you're rooting for. And we will certainly put that up on the screen as soon as we notice it. And because darn well, those kids that's my name. That's me.
Yep, there's nothing better than hearing your name over the radio, over the public address announcing system here at third down and 4 for Griswold. Another low snap. They're going to be tackled for a loss just on the other side of the 50-yard line. So loss of 7 on the play brings up third down and 11. Or 4th and 11, I should say.
It's like a lot of the second string kids are in right now for the Wolverines.
Get some playing time with a
Sure.
26-point lead.
Why not?
Just makes you better as a squad.
Absolutely. What is this offense called? This is not a double wing, is it?
This is not a double wing. They actually have a two set back. They're in the shotgun formation. They have two receivers off to the left. We had a little bit of movement on the left-hand side of the line. That's going to be a false start against Griswold. That'll back them up and remain 4th down.
4th and 16 now.
But no, they had 2 wideouts to the right side, one in the slot, one out wide. And then it looks like the tight end on the left-hand side jumped, creating the false start. It'll bring up 4th down and 16 for Griswold from their own 44-yard line.
Timeout, Wolverines.
So we were talking about those rubber beads or whatever that's in the field. That
The little rubber pellets, yeah.
Yeah. So what is the meaning for that? Just for effect, or
No, it softens up the field because Sean and I talked a little bit about the fields that we had played on, the artificial turf fields that we played on. It was literally like outside, outdoor carpet, what you would find on your grandmother's porch on a concrete slab.
That's real grass, kids.
It was hard as a rock. It was about 4,000 degrees down there, and it would totally rip your skin off. So now the field turf that they have now feels more like natural grass, and the pellets actually just absorb some of that contact when you do go down.
It looks like dirt flying up.
Yeah, it does, and they get over everything. Like these players will come home and those little pellets will be all up and down their socks, in their shoes.
So how often do they got to replace those or add more? Or
Well, so what I've seen, I don't know what the typical preventive maintenance for the pellets are, but periodically you will have to spot replace the pellets. You may see that certain areas are getting lower than others. So you can go out there and much like a fertilizer spreader, you can spread pellets back out. So 4th and long for Griswold. From the shotgun formation, they're going to take the snap, run up right off tackle to the right-hand side. Not going to get much, just crosses the 45 to the 47. So there will be a turnover on downs. It'll be Montville, 1st down and 10 inside Griswold territory.
Well, Andrew Rude did try to find a hole there to the right-hand side, but too many wolves there barking out his front door.
There was a pack of wolves.
A pack of wolves.
So they actually did have pretty good outside containment, but they weren't able to get to that second level and maintain a running lane where Mr. Rude and the Wolves were able to come in, make the tackle, and force the turnover.
So 1st and 10 for Montville. They have not really had much luck moving the ball in the first half at all.
No, and the one time that they were making steady progress down the field, getting first downs, moving deep into Griswold territory is when they threw that pick 6.
Yeah, Martin picked it off.
So since then, it's been 4 and out for Montville. So we'll get to see Montville here in the third quarter, 6:43 left to play. Still looking for their first touchdown of the ball game.
Did you happen to catch any of the high school game?
On Friday night?
Yeah.
I did. Well, just a little bit. I checked to see what the score was a couple of times.
Yeah.
In between loads.
Laundry. Like you said, tomorrow was laundry day.
No, Friday was.
Oh, Friday's laundry day.
It was just because that was a day off. So roll to the right for Montville. He's got open turf. He's able to break that tackle, but not quite enough. Couldn't get out of the outstretched reach of the Griswold defender and falls to the turf at the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a pickup of 1.
Mason Brothers tried to get around, but nope.
So they will give him 1 yard on that carry. Second down and 9, Montville.
This third quarter is going away quick.
But it must have been a JV game going on yesterday at the high school. I could hear it in the background of the game that I was working. I think it was Wyndham and New London playing.
Wyndham was okay. Wasn't Wyndham playing Griswold?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. But then I could have swore I heard the announcer say Wyndham a couple of times.
You were in New London, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
JV football gets no love.
No love for the JV. JVs can be some exciting football as well, because those guys are fighting for spots up on the big squad.
Yep. And this year, the Wolverine JV squad is rough.
So handoff coming up to the left side.
Did it look like the kid did not want to carry the ball?
Well, it looked like he got his number called, got the ball, and then he was like, I'm going to get hit. And that's exactly what happened for a loss of 1 on the play. Backs him up to the original line of scrimmage. Yeah, you play this game, you're going to get hit. Can't be afraid to get hit. Just protect yourself as much as you can. Keep those feet moving. That's the thing. Never let your feet stop. Keep chugging. So third down and 10 for Montville. Another roll to the right. Evades one defender. Crosses the line of scrimmage. There's the 40. Finally brought down at the 36-yard line. So big gain on the play for Montville. And it will be enough for a whoop. First down. Montville timeout. So coming up here, first down and 10. They're going to talk things out for a little while. There's the most important player on the field right there, the water bottle. You love to see that guy.
I can remember my stepson. He was, when he was a freshman, he was the water guy. And you know what? He worked his way up to being a senior captain.
So, providing that high-quality H2O got him up to the senior captain position. That's pretty good.
Yep, that's where he started from. And it got him, he was basically, I heard so many other kids, and I'm not just saying this because it's the Daner, but he was the best teammate you could ever have. And that was coming from his team, and it was so nice to hear because he's a really good teammate. And that's one of the reasons why he got captain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Other than he was a moose on the offensive and defensive line.
You got to have those moose on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, football is definitely a team sport, and everybody has their roles and responsibilities, no matter what it is. And it plays an important part. So on 1st and 10,
Flags.
we got
Everywhere.
Yeah, flags all over the place. It's like no referee wanted to be out of that play. Flags on the left side, flags on the right side, flags in the backfield.
You know what else is really cool too is that, like my girlfriend, she's the head cheer coach for middle school, and you see some of the kids that are down there with the youth football cheer squad, and they used to cheer for Melissa, so it's fun.
Ball
Fumble!
comes loose.
Are they going to whistle him down?
Looked like he was down before the
I don't
ball
know.
popped loose. And that's how they will
Second down.
judge the call.
Julian Smith, number 16 on the carry.
But it will be a loss of 1 on the play.
That's close.
Second down and 11.
Loss of a yard. It'll be
This is
second
probably
and
about the
11.
best field position that the Wolves have had all day.
Close to it.
Close to it, yeah.
They were able to penetrate a little bit in the first half.
And these are another reason why I love youth football. I mean, we've talked about this 1,010,000 times, John, doing broadcasts together at that, is that these are the kids that you're going to see eventually, or most of them, in the high school ranks.
Yeah, and you saw him here first. We've talked about that several times. We saw it in the high school game that we did the other night against, what was that, 2 weeks ago? Was it already 2 Fridays ago we did that game? Time is flying.
Against East Catholic.
Right. Where a lot of the freshmen that we have watched since this level here,
Yeah.
making plays up at the high school varsity level.
Yeah, like for example, the D'Amico boys and like Kiki Boyce and and some of that group right there. We saw him. Well, I mean, we started broadcasting them when they were in the juniors.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went to seniors. Now they're in high school. Now Kiki is like 6'12".
Yeah, he's definitely hit a growth spurt.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it was Kiki at first while I was walking behind him.
And it's not that he's lost weight, but he's kind of like distributed his weight more. Have you noticed? I was talking to his uncle.
Yeah.
That was more like a distribution of weight. Because he doesn't look as chunky as he did when he was like 12, 11 or 12, or even
Right.
6 when I saw him riding his bike at a campground. But
Yeah, still a big kid, but yeah, definitely has, I guess, distributed that weight slightly differently as he's gotten older.
and then we have of course the D'Amico boys, Jackson, who unfortunately broke his arm in 2 places.
Mm-hmm.
Against East Catholic. So there's no word yet whether I talked to his father, and there's no word whether or not he is out for the entire season yet. I'm going to go with no.
Yeah. Oh, drop on the snap, but able to be picked up by Montville. No gain on the play.
Quarterback down at the 43. No gain.
But the 2 football games for the high school level that we have been at so far have been brutal, to say the least. The game against Wyndham on Friday night was rough.
Yeah.
It was very rough. It was probably one of the roughest games that I have had seen yet. It was pretty brutal, and there was a lot of emotion that got involved. Some receipts were given. Oh yeah. So, but it was a very it was a little rough, more than I'd like to see. I know it's football, but it was a little too rough, I think.
Got to keep those emotions in check.
Yeah.
When you're playing, that snaps on the ground. Tackle made behind the line for Montville.
Andrew Rude tried to pick it up and move it, but he got tripped up.
Number 7, Caden Jones on the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
So it'll be second down and 15 for Griswold.
Second and 15.
Yeah, I really wanted to see how Griswold would play after that game against East Catholic. And then when I checked in, They were 2 scores behind. Checked in again. They were still those same 2 scores behind. And I think that's how it ended up, right?
I think so. Another snap. But he sloughs it off, and there he goes. Almost back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, if that tackle wasn't made, there was nothing but green turf.
Daniels takes a low snap.
And we got another Wolverine down.
It's number 8.
Brought down by number 8. Joel Farrar. Injury timeout.
So
Hunter Daniels on the turf for Griswold.
And all right, coach is there. Let's stand up. I'm good.
No, that's 6.
Yeah. It's is that Blake Mills?
That's Blake Mills.
Yeah. He's good.
Six-yard gain on the play.
So we'll take that obligatory 1 play to go sit.
It's going to be 3rd down and 9 when we resume with the 4th quarter at the end of.
That's the end of 3 there, John.
Just like that, the end of 3 quarters, Griswold still up 26-0 over Montville.
And we will be back in a couple of minutes right here on SNSN. Keep it with us right here because we've got more football to come.
It's safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Hi, I'm Miranda Mahoney from Griswold Pride. Are you a current substance user or care about someone who is? We are losing more and more people every day. It's time we started using new ideas and resources to keep our loved ones alive. You can keep you or your loved one alive by never using alone, carrying Narcan, and using fentanyl testing strips. Griswold Pride and Matt's Mission are here to support all of you. Using harm reduction supplies can and will keep you alive. Contact us on our websites or social media, griswoldpride.org and mattsmission.net. Remember, you're not alone.
And we are back for 4th quarter action. You're watching the Griswold Youth Wolverines micro division playing the Montville Wolves. Griswold with a 26-0 lead.
What a scamper, man. He's still
He's
going.
still going.
He gets a first down.
So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th effort gets Griswold all the way down to the Montville 45-yard line, and another Wolverine first down.
I can't even see the number. He was like swarmed by Wolverines there. I can't even give the kid credit.
But that's what I was talking about. Keep those feet moving. Got to keep chugging and moving down.
It was kind of a team effort. Did you see the rest of the Wolverines just kind of pushing them?
Well, there you go. So 1st down and 10, Griswold from the Montville 45. And for the most part, this has been all Griswold this game.
Surprise! No player shout outs in the chat room.
So Griswold keeping it on the ground, pickup of 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8. Yeah, I am surprised.
Usually we get a bunch of them.
Gain 2, 2nd down, 8 for the Wolverines from the Montville 43.
So Montville was able to shut down this Griswold offense in the 3rd quarter. No score, all 26 points coming in the first half. Griswold with the ball to start the 4th quarter, 8:24 remaining to play in the game. Oh, when they moved on the offensive line.
Got to bring it back.
That'll drive a coach insane. Well, I guess no harm, no foul. There's a high snap. Brought down, has a hole.
Got a couple. That's about it.
Able to move it just past the 40-yard line to the Montville 39. That'll bring up third down.
And another player down.
We've got an injury timeout on the field. Looks like another injured Wolverine.
While this is happening, we'll be back in a minute right here on SNSN.
With a fast pay or easy pay refinance mortgage from Jewett City Savings Bank, you may be able to lower your rate or shorten your term, saving you money over the life of your loan. To give your current mortgage a refresh, stop by your nearest branch or visit us at jcsbank.com to apply online. We make that fast and easy too. Jewett City Savings Bank. Your life, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
So we are back. Andrew Root able to get up off the field and walk off under his own power. It's 3rd down and 4, Griswold. Another snap on the ground, able to pick it up and move forward.
First down.
Got enough for the first down. That's where they will be brought down at the Montville 34-yard line. 1st down and 10, Wolverines. And we have a Montville player on the turf.
And he's going to get right up. I'm a Wolf, baby. Wolverines. I'm Wolverines, baby. We're getting up. We're playing more football. Can't keep us down.
You can't.
Ain't nothing going to break our stride. Ain't nothing going to bring us down. Oh,
Whoa.
no. I got to keep on moving.
Mm-hmm. How much you want to bet that's going to be playing
Break My Stride by Matthew Wilder.
here in a couple of minutes? 1st down and 10, Griswold inside Montville territory.
And he tripped himself up.
Tripped up in the turf right down by the line of scrimmage.
Little turf toe. So we got the juniors coming up right after this. This game should end right around, actually a little earlier than scheduled.
But yeah, the juniors having to avenge their loss from last week.
Mm-hmm. Juniors are scheduled to go at 1 and the seniors to go at 3. 11, 1, and 3 are the 3 scheduled games today.
So a full afternoon of Griswold youth football. Second and 10 for Griswold from the Montville 34-yard line. Snap right at the waist, yeah.
It's a little stiff arm. Uh-oh.
Got a flag in the backfield. Probably a block in the back.
Block in the back, yeah. It's coming back.
The hold against Griswold. We knew it was against Griswold, but it's going to be a hold. It was either one of two. But because they had already broken through, I was for sure it was going to be a block
in the back, yeah. So kind of a late flag. Sorry, I didn't mean to gulp my Gatorade there, but
you have, like, what is that? Griswold green? What color is that?
It's called frost.
That's not a natural color.
Let's see. No, this is what do they call it? It's Colgate. Colgate flavor.
It's kind of what it looks like.
It's toothpaste mint.
So after the penalty, it'll be 2nd down and 16 for Griswold. Still on the Montville side of the field. 5:43 left to play.
Uh-oh.
Mishandled the snap. Going to be down right there at the 46.
It's another loss of yards. Make it 3rd down.
At the 45-yard line.
They'll spot the ball at the 45.
So 3rd and 20.
3rd and about 20.
Yeah, that's what they put up on the board. 3rd and 20.
Yeah. I'm an oracle. I see these things. And I will predict that the juniors will be playing next. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah. State the obvious, you'll never be wrong.
Okay.
You know?
Sounds like an SNL skit.
No, that's a saying. That's been around for years.
Yeah, no, like to put a guy that just did that. So Griswold coming around to the far side, brought down maybe a pickup of 1 on the play. He'll bring up 4th down and 19 for the Wolverines.
Down at the 43-yard line.
So in the days of everybody gets a participation trophy, right? No winners, no losers, right? So we should have said, good job on the forward motion.
Always moving forward.
That's right. Congratulations on moving the ball forward, young man. Here's your participation trophy.
But really, no need for a participation trophy today with Griswold with a 26-point lead with 3:56 remaining to play in the ball game. Montville still hasn't found the end zone.
Well, and also Griswold has really controlled the ball.
Another low snap. Montville able to come in and tackle him for a huge loss on the play.
No, you can't say that.
I can't say that.
No. Nice try. You gave it your all. Good job. Pat on the back. Well, it's kind of what it is.
So after the tackle for a loss, it'll be a turnover on downs. 1st down and 10. Montville from the Griswold 48.
Is it not like that these days?
What's that?
What I've been saying.
I think some would ascribe to that.
I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying you would.
Right.
But like you look at different organizations now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't call a kid out for doing something, and they could have done it better, or.
Well, so are you really calling somebody else out for saying they could have done better, or is it
You gave it your best
identifying
effort.
the good job done by the other player?
Great
There's
job.
2 sides.
Great job by Griswold trying to get that ball a little more close. Great job by Montville for stopping the run.
Oh, so it's positive on both sides.
Yeah. It's yeah. Again, here's your participation trophy. I don't know. When I was growing up, it was like, you lost. That's it. You should have done this.
Yeah, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah. I don't think I'm harsh.
No, you're not harsh.
No, especially the kids. But that's the way I learned,
By the school of hard knocks.
Yeah. And when you did good and you were rewarded for that, it was that much sweeter.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you are, constantly these participation trophies, are you rewarding mediocrity?
And you've said that before.
I have.
I know this is opinion day right now, but
We just went there. But, I mean, I'm also the same guy that can see a picture posted on social media and send you like a 4-page text message about it.
see, what you saw, I wouldn't have seen that. I just, not that I didn't, I just wouldn't have. That's not what I would have saw.
And that ball's on the ground. So as they dig the bodies off the pile, it will remain Montville ball, spotted at the original line of scrimmage, 2nd down and 10.
Here come the juniors marching onto the field, the sidelines, getting ready for their game.
Yeah, I don't know why that picture caught my attention. You know, I was looking at the whole stream of pictures and I saw that one and I zoomed in a little bit and I was like, oh, man. And I just had to vent a little bit.
I mean, why did you not see I'll show it in a second after this play.
So snaps on the ground. Looks like Montville recovered around midfield. Looks like they'll spot it at the 49. So
why did you not show them this? You know, talk about this picture.
Oh,
Beautiful,
that picture?
Yeah.
Because there weren't
Friday
fireworks in the sky.
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful night.
It was. Not saying it wasn't a beautiful night.
Yeah.
So 3rd down and 11 for the Wolves. Just inside Wolverine territory.
Nowhere.
And tackle is made at the point of the handoff for a loss of 3 on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Kingston Benito on the tackle, number 60 for Griswold. Back to the 48. Loss of 3. 4th and 14.
So that was Kingston Benito with the tackle for the loss. 4th and 14 for Montville. 1:03 left in this ball game. Griswold with a 4-touchdown lead over Montville.
Three rushing and 1 pick six.
Right, Mr. Martin and Mr. Friday with the scores today. A lot of movement on the Montville line, no flag. They've got a hole here to the right side, cut back to the middle.
Look at this. Nice
It's
run.
wrapped up and brought down at the Griswold 31-yard line, but that will be enough for a Montville first down.
Now that is the best yardage on a single play by Montville today.
Absolutely. Excellent run by the Wolves.
Yvonne Davis rolling right and getting around the corner.
Looks like we'll have enough time for one more play. 25 seconds on the clock. Breaks away from one tackle, comes back to that right side, cutting back up the hash mark, moving all the way down to the 20.
Another first down.
They're going to mark him at the 21. 13.2 left to play in the game.
We do have a shout out here for number 37, Braden Benton.
Braden Benton.
Says Jennifer. So hello, Braden. And Scott also shouting out Braden.
So Montville does get enough for the first down. It'll be first down and 10 from the Griswold 21.
I'd like to see him at least punch it in, to get some points on the board.
Low snap. Tackle is made.
That's going to do it.
That'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and time will expire. Your final score, Griswold 26, Montville 0.
All right. That's it for the Micros. We're going to be back for the junior game in a couple of minutes right here on the Streaming News and Sports Network, SNSN.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
My name's Rich Grabowski. I am the Democratic nominee for the position of selectman here in Griswold for the coming election on November 7th.
And I'm Tina Falk, candidate for first selectman for the town of Griswold, endorsed by the Democratic Town Committee. We are committed to easing stress on Griswold's children, family, and seniors by working hard to obtain development, grants, and fiscal responsibility.
We are the team that will restore unity in our community.
And most of all, don't forget to vote on November 7th.
Paid for by the Griswold Democratic Town Committee, Linda Cody, Treasurer.
And we are back with Griswold Youth Football action. This is the Juniors division. So the Junior Wolverines facing off against the Junior Wolves of Montville. We just saw the Micros, Griswold Micros, beat the Montville Micros 26-0. Now the Juniors coming off their loss to Groton Mystic here facing Montville this week. I'm still John Harden along with Mike Minarski. Hello, Mike.
Hey, John. What's up?
Just getting ready for another game of football.
Game number two. First game, pretty much all Griswold. They held, the time of possession. They controlled the complete pace of the game. Everything.
They did, even with Montville putting in some defensive stops against Griswold there in the second half. The domination of Griswold there in the first was just too insurmountable for Montville to overcome.
Kit Gail Moody already in the chat room saying hi from Florida, and also says go number 14 Brady Chittick. We know his dad.
What would Chittick do?
That's right.
So maybe we'll have somebody else sit there and go. Here we go on 3rd and long, 4th and short, 3rd and short. WWCD.
Emma Harrell, number 23 Braden Malaro, number 14 Brady Chick.
All right, Deborah says, go Griswold.
Griswold won the toss.
So Griswold won the toss.
We need 2 people to.
They still need people for the chain gang. They don't start the game until they have members for the chain gang.
Nope.
They need 3 people.
Some of the most.
Here comes a couple.
Some of the most important people on the field.
Yep.
Are our down and distance markers.
They're very important.
Plus, you can't get any closer seats than right there on the field.
Yeah. It's the best seats in the house.
And it looks like we'll have a Montville volunteer as well on the chain gang.
Good.
Outstanding.
That is outstanding. Griswold looks like they have a much bigger squad than the Montville Juniors. There's only about 6 kids or so. Looks like there's more coaches than kids.
There's a 1-to-1 ratio on the sideline. Coach the player. But this is the opening kickoff.
And the ball
going
gets
to be
away.
down right at the Griswold 45-yard line. It'll be 1st down and 10 Wolverines from the spot. So the Juniors game is underway.
So number 9, we have no number 9 on the jersey. I mean on the roster.
No.
So there you go. Number 9 with the recovery of the ball.
Yeah, I was looking at the jersey 2s that we
Nothing there.
have, and it's not there as well.
What does that mean? What is jersey 2 all about?
So that is players that could play in multiple positions. So if you had play on the line, so you're going to have a 50, 60, 70 number, or let's say they have a specialty position they could play as well. You might see a 20, 30, 80, somewhere in there.
Gotcha.
So right off tackle to the left side. They've got an open field cutting back down here to the near sideline. Breaks another tackle. It's going to be knocked out of bounds at the Montville 38-yard line. So right from the original line of scrimmage to start this game, Griswold with a 1st down.
Yeah, Capalbo just he's marking his territory. What? Hey, he's letting him know who's the boss.
So 1st down and 10.
My yard.
Griswold from the Montville 37.
My house.
This is my house. Isn't that Flo Rida?
Something like that. It's Chase Capalbo today.
So Griswold quickly back up to the line of scrimmage. All right, formation wide to the right. Handoff going back to the left side. Cut back up on the hash mark. Able to get down inside the 35-yard line. down at the 34.
Down at the 44-yard line.
So pickup of 3 on the play brings up second down and 7, Wolverines. They back it up to the 35. So second down and 8.
Wolverines coming off a loss last week.
Gain of 3, second and 7.
Yeah, the Falcons of Groton Mystic at the junior and senior division were just dominant.
Yep.
A lot of size in their offensive and defensive line, and then just quick, athletic personnel.
Some of the kids they had, they're
positions.
300-plus pounds. Flag everywhere against Montville.
Yeah, Montville jumped, which will give Griswold 5 yards. Remains second down.
Second and 3.
Takes it to the 30-yard line. Second down, 3 to go.
Yeah, 300 pounds. That's a lot of dinosaur chicken nuggets.
We're burger nugs.
You can eat them. That's going to be a thing.
At some point. Handoff rolling right.
Past the 25, dropping the shoulder to get another couple of yards down at the Montville 23. But that'll be another Griswold first down.
Julian Davis on the carry.
Gain of 7 for a Wolverine first down.
I'm on Bumblebee Patrol right now.
Is that what you're doing? I was
Yeah.
wondering what you were doing.
Logan, you gotten stung yet? Yeah. They don't bother you. Get away from me, kid. You bother me. Get away from me, kid. You bother me.
So Griswold steadily moving the ball against this Montville defense here early. Toss trying to go to the left side. Evades one Montville defender, two. But not able to get past the third and going to be dropped for a loss. Down at the 30 or the 26-yard line.
Malaro juked around a couple. But
William Chavez, number 4 on the tackle.
Could get around enough.
That'll bring up second down and 13 for the Wolverines.
At the loss of 3, it'll be second and 13.
So we had bucket hats for the Montville coaches in the micros division. We have backwards hats for the juniors. So 2 wide to the right for Griswold. They are going to the air. They're going to cut short, but it's in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. Falls incomplete.
Was supposed to be for Julian Davis, but I think that was the pass was just a little ripe. It's pretty quick. I don't think Davis was ready for it.
And there is a flag on the field. It will be against Griswold.
That hurts. It's like a 10-yard penalty.
10-yard penalty takes it back to the 30.
So on the hold, backs them up 10. It'll be second down and
23.
Yeah, well,
Second 23 for the Wolverines.
23-yard line or 23 yards. Woo. Ball's at the 36.
So they'll replay second down.
They got 1 wide to the left, 2 wide to the right.
And it's going to be a flag on Montville.
Offside against the Wolves.
So they're able to get Montville to jump. So they'll gain 5 more yards. Still second down. Second down and 18 for the Wolverines.
Second 18 now.
From the Montville 31.
Back to pass.
Coming in the flat. Montville right there to make the tackle.
Finish pass complete.
Again to Davis.
Brought down by number 25. And a good open field tackle by Joshua Johnson. Loss of 5, 3rd and 23.
That'll back them back up to the 36, so it's 3rd down and 23. Just under 5 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Still no score.
So the Wolverines going backwards.
Going the wrong direction. Snap is fumbled, and Montville's right there. Take them down. Another loss on the play. Backs them up to the 42-yard line.
At the 41, loss of 5.
So they bring it back up to the 41. Loss of 5 on the play. Brings up 4th down and 28 for the Wolverines. Immediately going to the air. Nobody there. Over the middle. Pass falls in.
Where was he passing? Who was he passing to?
Ghost Man. Ghost Man on the 25. But it falls incomplete. Turnover on downs. Will make it 1st down and 10. Montville from their own 41. Still no score. 3:36 left to play in the first quarter. Still early in this juniors contest. But the Montville defense with a very strong defensive stand there against the Griswold offense. So Montville with the handoff going to the right, cuts back to the left. Runs into a couple of green jerseys.
Ball's fumbled, but he was down already. Ball carried by number 10. That's Jason Palicia.
Loss of 2 on the play. Brings up 2nd down and 12 for the Wolves.
Loss of 2, 2nd and 12.
Chittick with the tackle.
Oh, little razzle-dazzle by Montville, and it's going to work for him.
Complete.
Pass was complete at the Griswold 40. They're going to take it all the way down to the 27-yard line of the Wolverines. 1st down, Montville.
That was Tyler Galvin wide open on the sideline. Nobody saw him there.
Yeah, no, they had the toss to the running back, and then they immediately put it up in the air, and that receiver was wide open in the backfield of Griswold. 1st down, Wolves.
.33-yard gain and a Montville 1st down.
So Montville on the attack early here in the juniors game. Rolling to his right. Nowhere to go. Brought down the 35-yard line.
Daniel DeFries rolling right, but stopped.
They placed the ball on the 32.
Loss of 5. 2nd and 15.
You don't want to waste that nice pass completion.
No, absolutely not. The Wolves wanting to strike here early. Put Griswold on the defensive. Montville looking to go to the air again, throwing it in traffic. Falls incomplete. Third down.
The previous pass incomplete.
So it'll be third down and 15 for Montville. Ball spotted on the Griswold 32.
Third down 15, Montville from the Wolverine 32.
Got a timeout, Griswold.
Timeout, Griswold.
And with that, we are going to take a timeout as well. No score. First quarter right here. Griswold versus Montville on SNSN.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
All right, welcome back to Griswold High School. The best place to play a game now and the best place to watch a game because of the stadium seating. It's absolutely beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky today. And, John, we just got done with the first game, 26-0. The Micros over Montville. The Wolves taking it on the hip. And now no score in this game so far.
No score so far in the juniors game. Both defensives shoring up and playing tough against both these offenses. Montville with the huge throw on the flea flicker to get down to where they are in Griswold territory. But since then, the Griswold defense bringing them back the other direction. Another loss on the play there brings up fourth down.
At the 35, loss of 3. Fourth down, 18 to go.
Fourth and really long.
Fourth and 18 to get it down to the Griswold 18-yard line for the first down. And to keep this drive alive, time is running out in the first quarter, 43 seconds left. And they're going to punt it. They're going to pin Griswold deep to start the second quarter.
Wow.
That's going to check up and get down at the one-yard line. Woo!
Yeah, that was a perfect punt right there.
Great call by the Montville team right there.
Whether it was by design or not, it worked.
Yeah, excellent execution on that punt by Montville. Pins Griswold deep on their own 1-yard line with 30.2 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Griswold's got to drive 99 yards for a touchdown.
First and 10, Griswold from their own 1-yard line.
The way that just checked up and kicked to the right, it was like, man, that's perfect.
So we hope you're enjoying SNSN's coverage of youth football here at Griswold High School. My name is Mike Minarski, and along with Mr. Play-by-Play, Mr. Velvet Tone himself, Don Harden, and Logan on the camera.
And Logan.
Then Marty on the house PA.
Yes, he is.
Marty on the house burger PA. There are puns for days, kids.
Yeah, stay tuned right here. So Griswold keeping it on the ground, punches it up for a couple of yards, giving themselves some breathing room. Second down and 8, Wolverines.
Davis on the carry to about the 3-yard line, gain of a couple. Second and 8 for Griswold. That is the end of the first quarter. Your score.
So that will be the end of the first quarter. Your score still 0-0. Griswold, Montville, Griswold Youth Football on SN.
It all the time. I love to support local business. Look to a business that also supports the community in return. If you're looking for both of these qualifications, then Winton Automotive on North Main Street, Jewett City should be your choice for auto repair. Ken Winton is local but supports local teams all year long. From oil changes to engine repair, Winton Automotive can do it all. Find them on Facebook or go to a youth sporting event and you'll probably see Winton Automotive on somebody's jersey. Winton Automotive, North Main Street, Jewett City, proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics.
All right, we're back. Watching, getting treated to a little routine there by the Griswold Junior Squad cheerleaders. Now, this is not Griswold Youth Football, kids. This is Griswold Youth Football and Cheer.
It is the official incorporated name, Griswold Youth Football
And Cheer. We're here for the party.
We are. Marty's making sure. So we will start the second quarter. Griswold on their own 3-yard line. Second down and 8 after that fantastic punt by Montville to pin Griswold deep in their own territory.
Still got a long way to go.
It's a long road to the top.
294 feet.
Did you just do that math?
Well, I mean, 300 feet is 100 yards, so
Yeah.
they're on the 2, so I just kind of figured take
There you
6
go.
off, and there you go. I was always pretty decent in math.
And
Ooh.
nothing going there.
I got to watch that safety.
Daniels on the carry.
So no gain on the yard or on the play. Third down and 8.
Third down 8.
Griswold from their own 3.
From their own 3.
Timeout, Griswold. So Griswold taking their second timeout of this first half here in the opening seconds of the second quarter.
Oh, I lied. There's some wispy clouds up there.
Some wispy cloud.
No, I said no clouds.
Yeah, but there's some.
It was a complete fabrication on my part. Give me a participation trophy.
That was a great try.
Thank you, John.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate the love on that.
And then as you drink your Listerine Gatorade.
It does look like Listerine, doesn't it? You know what it looks like? It looks like that stuff that you get in 5th grade. They bring around. It's called Swish. You remember that stuff? Did you guys have that in Texas?
What, dental care?
Well, they were little Dixie cups.
Little
Yeah,
paper cups?
They had a little bit of this like fluoride stuff or
Yeah.
whatever. It was like this like Mountain Blue kind of flavor.
Yeah, when they brought those witch doctors called dentists to town, we were like, hey, give us some of that. Oh, of course we had it.
And you swish and they spit it back in the cup. And you're like, ugh.
Yeah, that was the highlight of the nurse's year right there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Nothing like putting fluoride in ketchup containers from McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, they got past the 5. But it's going to be 4th down and about what, 4?
4th and 4, sure.
To about the 7-yard line. Gain of 4. Fourth and 4.
So what do you do here, John? Do you go for it or do you punt it?
Go for it.
On the 11. And if you don't go for it, the other teams are like,
yeah, they're still going to be
on
on
the
your
12.
side of the field. Yeah.
Well, would you rather start them in the 35 or the 12?
You know, if I were to turn it over down here, I would almost let them score, get the ball back immediately. because it is 0-0.
Looks like they're punting.
Into the second quarter. They get the punt off. That's caught at the 25. 20, 15, 10, 5.
Well,
tackle is made inside the 5-yard line, so it'll be first and goal for Montville.
So it didn't really matter.
Nope. So really a negative net for Griswold because now Montville has a fresh set of downs inside your 5-yard line. You took your offense out of the game.
First and goal to go for the Wolves.
So they got negative 5 yards.
So it will be first and goal for Montville from the Griswold 3-yard line. See, they didn't listen to me.
See if they're able to punch it in here. Oh, we dropped him. It picked it right back up again.
The bounce.
Looks like he actually lost a couple yards.
Probably spotted around the 4-yard line. We have an injured player on the field.
Injury timeout.
So coming up next week, next Friday, live from Griswold High School, right here where we are right now. It'll be Griswold against the Woodstock Academy football. But I'll tell you this: you can catch a game just about any night of the week here on the field. Pertaining that the Wolverines are home. Especially with soccer, with boys and girls soccer season going on. The girls played Thursday night. They lost to Wyndham 3-1, but still just the same. It's really pretty captivating to watch a game here.
Captivating.
It is, because I'm not really a big soccer fan, but to watch it on the big field like this or on the field like this with the lights on, and there were so many people here.
That's what's good to see.
Yeah.
So number 25 for Montville, able to walk off the field, was holding his midsection as he came off.
I'd never seen that much of a crowd for a soccer game at Griswold. Because up top, at the Griswold the soccer field up there were no bleachers or anything. You'd have to bring a lawn chair.
Right. And there was like a spattering of people.
Right. They're in double wing. Look at this.
Second down and 2 from the Griswold or second down and goal.
You got stacked up.
Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage, third down.
So Griswold's not making it easy for him.
But really all they're doing is just taking time off the clock for themselves.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, if they were to turn it over deep in this territory, I'd almost let Montville score just to get the ball back and maintain that time on the clock. Right now, it's just click, click, clicking. 7:13 left to play in the first half. Griswold only has one timeout left. Montville with all 3. Toss to the left. Looking to break to the outside in the corner. Has to evade one defender. That's not going to happen. Tackle's made at the 5-yard line. That'll bring up fourth and goal for the Wolves.
So the Wolves have not been able to go forward at all in this goal line stance here. What would Chittick do?
Make a tackle at the 5.
There you go. I'd like to give a shout out to our hero, Adam Chittick.
He's our hero?
He's our hero today.
Fourth and goal from the 6.
With that suave new beard.
Thought we weren't supposed to talk about the beard.
No, well, that's what I mean. When somebody says don't talk about me, guess what? You get talked about. Especially to a couple of smart aleck radio guys.
Yeah, right? So Montville coming here to the near side, breaks one tackle, cuts back to the inside. That's not going to be enough to penetrate that green wall put up by Griswold. So they're able to hold Montville out of the end zone.
Yeah, really nice defensive stance there for the Wolverines.
So first down and 10, Griswold. The ball will be at their own 10-yard line. 6:01 left to play in the first half.
All right. All right, Wolverines taking it over here. Second quarter, 6:01 to go. Wait a second. No score.
Still no score in this junior contest.
They had a hard time last week moving the ball, if you remember.
They did. But both defenses for both teams playing extremely well here in the first half. That ball's on the turf.
Looks like Griswold got it back.
Recovered by the Wolverines. At about the 7-yard line.
So that'll back them up a couple of yards. Second down and 13 for Griswold.
Yeah, it's been a very defensive contest. You are absolutely right, Mr. Harden.
Sure.
At the 6.
There's the handoff. Tried to go off tackle. Nothing happening.
I can still feel this stupid bee sting from the beginning of the micros. Well, actually, before the micros contest.
Man, you should get that looked at.
Here you go. Look at it.
Oh, wow.
It's great, huh?
I didn't even see anything.
Then I was down talking to my accountant, Lionel, as I just kind of walked by him. And I said, he goes, "Are you allergic?" I said, "Well, I would have known by now."
Yeah. You should have been like, "Look at me. I'm all swelled up."
I can't talk. My tongue is 7 times the size.
So
That's
third down
dangerous.
and 12. Griswold staying on the ground.
And
it's stripped. Touchdown, Montville on the strip 6. We do have a Wolverine on the turf around the 10-yard line.
Did they signal touchdown, though? That's the thing. I don't think they've signaled anything yet. I'm wondering if the ball was down. We're going to find out. Going to come over and talk to one of the coaches.
That's Julian Davis on the turf for Griswold.
He's back up. I got a feeling that that's not going to, that they're going to say the ball was down before the strip.
So,
yeah, here it is.
No so forward motion was stopped. Ball was ruled down. The strip 6 comes off the board.
So still no score.
So Griswold dodges a bullet right there.
Fourth down, 12 to go from the 7 for Griswold.
It's a third or fourth. They're marking third down, but I think Marty's right with fourth down, to be honest with you. I don't think
it is fourth down.
Yeah, they didn't flip the yard marker. The down marker on the field.
Montville's going to take a timeout. That's their first timeout of the first half. 4:25 left to play in the first half. Still no score. This is Griswold Youth Football and Cheer on SN.
Get it right, sir. Get it right.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better. Are you tired of resetting passwords, getting locked out of websites, and listening to hold music for days? Do you really think 15 minutes is enough time to spend ensuring your biggest investments? The Burns Agency is here to help with in-person real-time customer care for all your insurance needs. Buy better with the Burns Agency for auto, home, business, and life.
Right insurance at the right price. You buy better at Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
And we are back here with more Griswold youth football. Griswold and Montville, the juniors, we are still in the second with 4:25 to go. We thought we had a score a second ago when Montville stripped the ball away from a Griswold rusher. However, the ball was already marked down, and the points came off the board. So, John, we still have no score in the first half.
Still no score. Griswold, or the Montville coaching staff, I think, vehemently disagreed with the ruling on the field.
Yeah.
But it is 3rd down and 12, Griswold from their own 7-yard line.
Ball fumbled, and it looks
Ball's
like
on the ground. It looks like Montville recovered. And they did. So it'll be 1st and goal, Montville Wolves inside the Griswold 5-yard line. And that was Griswold's final timeout. That was not Montville's timeout. So Montville still with all 3 timeouts remaining. 4:20 left in the first half.
Let's see. Your hero is my son-in-law, says Kid Gail Moody.
We apologize for
that. We know who you are. We know. Our hero is let us know about you.
I'm still holding out for a hero. So 1st and goal from the Griswold 4. Montville knocking on the door of the first touchdown of this ball game.
You've been listening to the Footloose soundtrack.
Heading out to the corner. He's going to get to the pylon. That's touchdown, Montville.
No flag, no rule down. He's in.
Johnson on the left side. Scampers in for the Montville touchdown. Johnson from 4 yards out for the Wolves score.
Every time Logan stretches in front of us, I think he's trying to get our attention.
I know. He's like got to work on his muscles. There's a Wolverine down on the far side of the end zone.
And right back up he is.
So just like that, Montville's up 6-0 over Griswold here in the final minutes of the second quarter. So we went scoreless in the first, just about 6 minutes in the second. Montville there on the fumble recovery, punches it in from 4 yards out.
Do you hate it when you go into a store and they're already talking about Christmas?
Yeah, when it's like July 4th. Yeah.
I just made him mad.
What?
I just hit that B like 6 times and I just ticked him off.
I know. Now he's going to come back with a vengeance.
With 3 of his buddies.
So Montville lined up to kick the extra point. It was blocked by Griswold. No good. So the score remains Montville 6, Griswold 0.
It'd be like we're in Oakland. Oh, nobody's from Oakland.
They're going to have a mostly peaceful protest of bees here in the press box.
And we'll have to listen to them because we're politically correct. Oh, goodness. Goodness.
You know what, Mike?
What?
We're bringing sexy back.
Yeah, well, not me. I'm bringing sandwiches back. I'm telling you, you know. I'm bringing sandwiches back. What?
You know, it might be one of those sharp image Reubens you'll be bringing back. Man, he just,
7 times I had to hit that B, and I think he's finally had it.
I don't know. I think he got a distress call out to the rest of them before he left. I'm just afraid you'd
Take
like
him to the
you were
bridge. Take him to the bridge. Now 6-0 Montville. Yeah, I know. So I mean, yeah, there's Christmas stuff already out at some department stores.
There is. We haven't even had Halloween yet.
Yeah, they've had Halloween out since Easter.
Yeah. Oh, now I didn't do anything to you. Go to that side.
Now John is talking to the Yellow Jackets.
I'm your friend.
No, gloves are off, man.
All right, there's a chip shot. That is not going to go 10 yards.
Yeah.
It'll be Griswold ball inside Montville territory.
What about 8 yards?
But that would have been a fantastic chip shot onto the green.
So that touchdown right there is going to loom pretty large, just because the Wolverines really have had such a hard time scoring.
Yeah, they really have. And this is, both defenses, and we've talked about it briefly already, have been very strong in this game. Points are going to be a premium. And with Montville getting that fumble recovery inside the Griswold 5 and able to punch it in on that sweep to the left,
yeah,
that may be a deciding factor as we get further into this ball game. But with 1st and 10 from the Montville 49, here come the Wolverines. Half their squad's in the backfield. There's the snap and the handoff. Wrapped up at the 50. Able to lunge forward a couple of yards. Pickup of 2 on the play will bring up 2nd down and 8 for Griswold.
I was watching number 57 from the Wolverines, Alexander Eldridge. He was just pushing that line. And they were retreating. He was pushing them back.
That's what you got to do. So Griswold coming up to the line. They're going to have a lone receiver out to the right. Had some movement on the line.
It was number 61 right there. It was Brody Hewitt.
Yeah, that was one
guilty
thing.
Party on that one.
That was not tolerated when I played, especially from the offensive line. Because all you have to worry about is snap count, and the ball's right next to you. You don't see that ball.
One of those things that drives a coach crazy, huh?
Absolutely. That would be a lapse for sure. Tripped up and dove back.
That's okay. If you
just short of the line of scrimmage.
After the lapse, would have been okay. He would have gotten a hug.
I don't know about that. So it'll be 3rd down and 12 for Griswold from their own 49.
So 2.5 to go. They better start moving and grooving here. But they're really not getting any yardage.
Yeah, no, a lot of work, a lot of movement, a lot of back and forth, but really no north and south movement for the Griswold offense. Man in motion. There's the snap. Going to pass here into the flat. Past the 50, brought down at the 45. So pick up a 4 on the play.
It was Malaro on the catch there.
So it'll be 4th down and 6 for the Wolverines. So that is one thing. Griswold finding itself 4th and long continuously in this ball game.
You know, we can't just keep picking on Griswold because Montville's got the same fate. I mean, they've had the same thing.
Yeah, we've talked about both defenses have played very, very well.
Yeah. I mean, look at that goal line stance that Griswold had against Montville. It pretty much like at the beginning of the second quarter, Montville couldn't get in.
And Montville does take its first time out with 1:29 left to play in the first half.
So you've said it already. I mean, the both sides have played great defense.
But that just makes the 6 points that Montville does have just that much more valuable, really.
Right. That's why I said earlier that's why I felt that I needed to say that those. See how I changed it up there? I want my participation trophy.
You're gonna get it.
That those 6 points are very, very important because Griswold's just not moving the ball. I mean, we can get harsh and say they're not moving it. It's not going anywhere. The plays aren't working. And I could say that.
You did.
I just did, didn't I? Well, they're not working against Montville. But they didn't work against Groton Mystic either.
No, and here's Griswold 4th and long. Direct snap, bringing it up the middle. Immediately wrapped up at the line of scrimmage and brought down. That's not going to be enough for a first down.
Why on 4th and long are you running right into the sea of orange?
Right into the meat of that Montville defensive line. Yeah, not exactly sure what that play call was. But it does result in a turnover on downs, and it will be first down and 10 Wolves from their own 44. 1:23 left to play. Montville with a 6-point lead over Griswold.
So they had under 2 minutes to go in the half. They're down 6-0. 4th and long, and then they just run it up the middle.
Right, direct snap.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Off in the BC gap. Gain of about 2 when you needed 6.
There was no gap.
Flea flicker for Montville. Griswold able to break it up, but they're cutting to the outside.
You got about 6 yards, too.
And they'll be marked out of bounds at the Griswold 48-yard line.
Yep, he's dead.
So pickup of 9 on the play. Makes it 2nd down and 1 for Griswold. For Montville. So what was a busted play turns into a gain of 9 yards. Is that a wishbone? Is Montville in a wishbone? Or I can't see in this angle.
Almost. Was that
Yeah, going back to the same play call. Griswold read it all the way, got that penetration, able to bring them down for a loss.
Yeah, it's like the Griswold line said, we know this trick.
We've seen this before.
You just did it.
So Montville calls it 2nd timeout.
I know what they're talking about.
What's that?
Let's not call the same play 2 times in a row.
I thought they were talking about going to the SNSN shop and getting some of these Griswold tumblers.
Yeah, you know what? You can lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink out of a tumbler. No, these things.
Are they hot
cool.
and cold tumblers, right?
Yeah, they are. They're made out of stainless steel. Dual wall construction. Comes with a reusable straw and one of them straw cleaners. You just go to our website, snsnonline.com/shop. And there's football, boys and girls soccer, not just boys soccer, girls soccer as well, and girls volleyball. And each one of these are available at the concession stand here. So all you got to do, you go to the website, snsnonline.com/shop. You buy it, and you can do one of two things. You can either come to our offices at 70 Main Street, or if you're here, you can just go over to the concession stand. They'll give it to you. It's that easy peasy.
Multiple options.
Yeah.
So 3rd down and 6 from the Montville 48. The Wolves looking to get another first down and possibly another 6 points before going into halftime, and they're not going to make it. Maybe pick up a 1 on the play. And they're going to take their final timeout. Just under 1 minute, 54.4 ticks left on the clock.
Gain of about a yard. It'll be 4th and 5. Timeout. Wolves.
So really, if Montville is able to get the first down here, they can pretty much ice the ball for the remainder of the second quarter, go into halftime with the 6-point lead. Turnover on downs.
You're going into, let's say you're going into the locker room with the Griswold Wolverines. Let's say they're down 6 or only 6, because we don't know what's going to happen here in the next couple of plays.
Montville going to the air. Has a guy in his face. He's hit. That's intercepted.
Goodbye.
Nobody's going to catch him.
Merry Christmas.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Brady Chittick.
49-yard pick 6 for Brady Chittick.
He was in perfect position. Perfect position.
Yeah, the pressure from the Griswold defense on the quarterback. He put it up. Probably should have just ate it. Turned it over, puts it up in the air. Brady Chittick comes down with it and takes it all the way to the house for 6 points for Griswold. And just like that, we were saying, Montville probably going into halftime with a 6-point lead, and now it's knotted up 6-6 with Griswold still with the extra point attempt.
I said, and we don't know what's going to happen, and boom, Brady picks it off. I mean, within a second of me saying that.
It's almost like he heard you.
Somebody did. What are you doing?
I don't know. These hands keep popping up. So I'm going to draw pictures on his head.
So we'll see if Griswold can take the lead. And boy, what a bump in energy that's going to be at halftime for the Wolverines.
Absolutely. Even if they're not able to convert here, to be able to tie it up 6-6 going into halftime. That's
and looks
be
like he got in.
Huge psychological victory.
And he's in.
And they're going to get the extra point. So with 42 seconds remaining to play in the first half, Griswold goes up over Montville 7-6.
And just like that. That's football, man. That's football. You just don't know.
You just don't know.
Anything can happen pretty much at any time. But look at all the oomph right out of the Montville Wolves side. Look, they're all kind of like,
they're like a 3-day-old balloon over there. What?
I never heard of that analogy before.
No, I just made it up.
Oh, all right. A 3-day-old balloon.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on in this noggin.
I don't know. It's like they've lost all of their oxygen all of a sudden.
It's like the helium doesn't even change their voice anymore.
Yeah. And, I mean, there's a little pump in the step of the Wolverines over there, the junior Wolverines.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of a sudden they might be going into the locker room with a lead instead of being down 6. They'll be up 1. But then again, we don't know what's going to happen. They're still going to kick off, and Montville's still going to be able to run at least one play because it can't stop the clock because they're out of timeouts.
Yeah, there are no timeouts on either side.
Now, you know darn well they're saying, why didn't we save one of those timeouts?
No, actually, well, I don't know if they're saying that or not because they actually took their timeouts. I would agree with the way they took their timeouts. I would disagree with putting the ball in the air on the play that they did. And I'm also glad to see that Griswold just kicked that away and didn't try for one of the onsides. So it'll be first down and 10, Wolves from their own 40. Because that's what I was actually thinking in my head. I was like, please don't do the onside kick. Just kick it away. Put them as deep as you can. You got 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Go into halftime with the 1-point lead. Put a big stand up here. And you even see it in the cheerleaders. The Griswold cheerleaders up there giving their cheers.
Yep.
Montville cheerleaders standing at parade rest.
See, this is the time you got to start. You got to have the Montville faithful cheering on your crowd. They need all the energy you can give them. They don't have any timeouts. He's trying to call a timeout.
Yeah, there's no timeouts.
How'd they get a timeout? They didn't have any left.
They didn't have. Something's not right. That should be a penalty. Calling a timeout when you don't have timeouts, but then they were given the timeout.
No, they didn't have any timeouts left.
No.
How does that happen?
I'm at a loss on that one.
It should be a penalty. You're right. Yep.
So they get 4 in this half, and now they're out. 1st and 10 from their 40.
All right, here we go. Montville's they're trying to do whatever they can.
They ran to the right. They ran to the left.
That kid is still up.
Finally brought down about the original line of scrimmage.
They better line up if they want to get one more playoff, but I'm kind of wondering that's going to be it.
One thing that play did do is take about 20 seconds off the clock. We're now at 15 left to play in the first half. No timeouts either side. They've got to get up to the line. They got to snap it.
But yeah.
5.
They got it off.
And they're going to go to the air. Pressure. Comes out of the pocket, runs to the right line, has a receiver. There's a catch. Immediately caught and brought down inside Griswold territory, but time will expire. So after one half of play, the Griswold Junior Wolverines 7, Montville 6.
And we will be back in a little bit after halftime. That's just as John said, 7-6 Wolverines. You're watching SNSN. And welcome back, everybody, to SNSN. We are smack dab in the middle of the juniors game. It is 7-6. Montville had been leading the entire game until a pick six late in the second put Griswold ahead with the extra point, 7-6. We've got an old friend visiting us in the booth right now. Why don't you tell everybody who you are? Because
I'm Jackson Edwards.
Jackson. Now, we haven't seen you since last year.
Yeah.
All right, so now you came in here. I remember last year you came in here and you were like, can I talk?
Yeah.
Sure. So we put a headset on you and you talked with us for a while. So what have you been up to? How was the beginning of school? What grade are you in now? Sixth grade? Do you go to Griswold Elementary or Griswold Middle School now?
Middle.
Griswold Middle School. Well, yeah. There's a big difference between the middle school and the elementary. Yeah. We know. I mean, that's big. It's a big deal right there. You remember Jackson?
I absolutely do.
See?
We got into a huge rubber band gun war.
We did.
So Jackson, any predictions on this game today?
No.
No?
No.
We got to get a picture of Jackson here. There we go. We got to get a picture of Cole Fantastic. There he is. We need water. Dos aguas. Jackson, yeah, I mean, jeez, you know, we got to hook Jackson up too, you know. So you're in sixth grade now. So what is your favorite sport?
Baseball.
Baseball. Okay. Are you gonna play baseball for Griswold High School in a couple years? Yeah.
Or whatever high school I go to.
What do you mean, whatever high school you go to?
I'm probably gonna go to Griswold though.
Oh, all right. That's a great choice, I think.
Yeah.
So, any predictions on this game, sir?
No.
No. Do you think Griswold's going to hold on for the victory?
Maybe.
You think so?
Yeah.
I hope so. Let's be here. I'm just making him mad, but I think he's like a roach. He won't die.
Oh, he ran away.
I have smushed that hornet.
He flew away.
How many times?
I don't know.
My God. I didn't want him to get Jackson.
Yeah.
All right, Jackson. So here we are. We've started the third quarter.
Yep.
So what happened? You got to call the play. You're in sixth grade now. You got to do this.
Johnson on the carry.
That's funny. That's right. Well, Montville's got the ball. It's second and
11.
You're right. Okay.
The ball's on the 30.
See, that's all you need to do. Then you tell stupid jokes every once in a while. That's really it.
Yeah.
You know. Little scrum down there. Oh! Backwards they go, Jackson.
Johnson on the carry again, met by a host of
What? It's okay. Do you know any stupid jokes?
No.
No? I have one for you. What's brown and sticky?
A stick.
Wait a minute. He doesn't have any stupid jokes, but he knows the joke. How did you know that? What do you call a fake noodle?
An impasta. I've heard them a lot.
What do you call a donkey with only 3 legs?
I don't know.
A wonky. That's kind of stupid. Let's see. We'll do one more.
4th and 12. 4th and 15 for Montville on the 26.
I'm just going to let him go. Yeah.
4th down, 16 to go.
How do you make a tissue dance?
Put a little boogie in it.
Who's telling you all these jokes?
Friends.
Friends. Let's see if I can get one.
Or no, my joke book at home.
Oh. How many apples grow on a tree?
Hold on.
Oh,
I don't know.
all of them.
Oh my gosh.
I told you they're stupid. So what's your favorite subject at Griswold Middle School?
All of them.
Oh, you got me back. Who's your favorite teacher?
All of them.
Wow. You don't have one that like you like extra? No, you just
Nope.
No?
First and 10 for Griswold on the 39-yard line.
Jackson with the call. Do you play football at all?
I used to.
Yeah. So you broke the arm? No?
No, I just got hurt too much.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. You know, I understand that.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why in a second here. Ooh! Did he get clotheslined?
I think.
He got clubbed.
Yeah.
So I'll give that to him. The guy's job you're stealing. When I played youth football, and I went to all the practices and stuff like that, and then I got into a game. I was on the line because I was a big kid,
Yeah.
right? So of course I'm going to put the big
Yeah.
chunky kid on the line. But it was against New London, and New London, one kid hit me right in the chin
Oh.
and knocked me down.
Ouch.
My mother says, "You going to go back?" I said, "Probably not." That was done. So I can give it up to these kids, you know, that
Yeah.
they get hit. Wow, almost a breakaway run there.
Thank you.
That was Capalbo.
First down for Griswold.
Does your mother know you're up here?
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
Maybe.
Maybe. First and 10 for Griswold on the 24-yard line.
Jackson with the call. We haven't seen Jackson in a year.
That hornet's back. It just flew out.
He's a stupid hornet. Keeps getting whacked. How many times did I hit it?
Like 5.
Jeez. All right, here we go. Wolverines, first down. Nice little run. Got about 6, 7.
Yeah.
Second down.
About 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go in the third quarter.
They're chipping it down.
Second and 2 for the Wolverines on the 17-yard line.
So let's see if they can get another touchdown
Yeah.
and increase their lead, because 1 point is not a.
Nope.
Well, I shouldn't say that. You can win the game
Yeah.
being up 1, but
They
you want to be
could.
safe.
Yeah.
There's another handoff, and there's going to be a first down. Griswold gets all the way up to about
The
10-yard line.
Yeah.
That was Capalbo.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Seems like they're giving the ball a little bit more to Chase
Yeah.
than they did in the first half.
Yeah.
What do you got to say about that, Jackson?
They're just sticking with the runs and trying to be safe so they don't like get a pick and take it for a pick 6.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No.
No.
The
So
other team does, but we don't.
So first and 10 from the 12. They got to get down to the 2 for another Wolverine first down. Let's see if they go to Capalbo again.
1.
The 1? Oh,
It's on
okay.
the 11.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. That was Capalbo again. See, now they keep going to
Yep.
Capalbo, so it looks like they're having some good luck with Chase.
Yeah. Second and 7 on the 7-yard line. 7-6 Griswold. About 4 minutes and 5 seconds in the third quarter.
Jackson's doing good.
Wait.
I think he's cheaper too. Give him a hot dog and a hamburger. Jackson, do you have Venmo?
No.
Capalba. Oh, they read that one. But
Yeah.
he did get down to about the 5.
Yeah.
Got to get my resume ready on LinkedIn.
Jackson, you let me know if your mom set you up a Venmo, then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Not really.
3rd and 5 on the 6, 7-6 Griswold.
Don't
3
get a
minutes.
Venmo. You're too young to have a Venmo.
Yeah.
Well, at least
3 minutes and 10 seconds in the 3rd quarter.
I shouldn't say that. That's up to his parents to decide
Yeah.
that. See, Jackson, we're up here working. Logan, the cameraman, thinks it's party time down there. Look at this. Yeah, is he in? And
It is in for a touchdown for Griswold's 13-6 for Griswold with 2 minutes and 44 seconds in the 3rd quarter.
I'll just let you run with it, Jackson.
I could do this for the seniors game.
Whoa. No, we're going to put John back in a minute. All right, let's see. They're going for the extra point here, Jackson. And quarterback keeper, and he got in.
It is in for the extra point, 14-6. 2 minutes and 44 seconds in the 3rd quarter. Montville's ball.
Well, Jackson, I want to give the headset back to John, because then if not, he'll go to the labor board. So, and how they can. Wait a minute, hold on. We got to say goodbye first. Can't just, so thanks for coming up and saying hello. So when
Probably going to stay in here.
All right, well, all right.
Oh, it's back.
You're huh? Oh. We'll get him. Those darn Hornets.
He doesn't want to.
Well, you can come up here anytime you want. All right?
Yeah.
All right, that's Jackson providing play-by-play for us here on SNSN.
Yep.
Probably have to write him a check now.
Yeah.
Great job. Yeah, he's got enthusiasm.
Yeah, he's all over it.
Yeah. He's on it like Blue Bonnet. He's like butter. He's on a roll.
I'm telling you, that might be a good thing for Griswold. He's on the mic, and they bring it right back down the field to take a 14-6 lead over Montville.
Absolutely. So we started the second half big time for the Wolverines.
Yeah, it was 4-out on the punt by Montville, and then Griswold bringing it all the way back in for the touchdown and the extra point.
Pretty wild, huh? I mean, really for the first half, Griswold, they weren't able to move the ball at all. But it looked like that entire drive right there, they just kept going back to Chase Capalbo. And they weren't doing that in the first half that much. I mean, they gave it to him a few times, but they were dabbling at a bunch of things. But it was all Chase Capalbo on that run.
Yeah, it was Chase in. Chase got his number called, and they were able to punch it in for the score. Now they got the onside kick. It's touched.
And I think they got it.
And it will be Griswold ball.
They got it.
So insult to injury after the onside kicks. It'll be 1st down and 10 Wolverines from the Wolves.
They need
49-yard line.
The momentum. You know what? The momentum certainly shifted after that pick 6.
And that's kind of what we were talking about is like if they were able to, punch that in, the psychological part of the game, going into halftime with that 1-point lead, they were on a boost. We were talking about how Montville was a little bit deflated, and we're actually seeing the players start to get after each other on the Montville side. That is something you don't want to see. Hopefully the coaches can squash that quickly because they're still in this ball game. There's only 2:44 left in the 3rd quarter. We still have the entire 4th quarter left to play here in this juniors game. So you are not out of it yet. But Griswold on the charge.
They
Handoff to the near back, up the middle, able to pick up 1 or 2 on the play. Oh, and it's fumbled, and the
Fumble.
fumble recovery picked up by Montville. So
It was
Griswold
Julian Davis
with the score, the onside kick, and then on the first play from scrimmage, loses control of the ball. Montville picks it up. It'll be first down and 10 Wolves from their own 48.
Where'd my tumbler go?
Oh, Marty wanted to see one. So
Oh.
yeah. That's when I reached over and grabbed one. He's got it over next door.
Uh-oh.
Low snap.
Uh-oh.
Picked up.
And another loss of yards for Montville. That was a big loss, too.
Big loss of yardage on that play. Griswold right there. 3 players back around on that tackle.
What about a 9-yard loss?
Yeah, it'll bring up second down and 20 for the Wolves, now from their 39-yard line. So Griswold definitely with a pep in their step going into halftime and then coming out here in the first 8 minutes here of the third quarter. It's been all Griswold. So Montville keeping it on the ground, coming here to the near side, maybe a yard. Looks like they were able to get it up to the line of scrimmage. It'll be, or no, they gave them 1 yard. Third down and 19.
We still have more football to go after this game right here, as the Griswold Wolverine Seniors will be taking on the Montville Wolves. Jackson getting his flowers. Look at that. Jackson is a great play-by-play announcer.
He absolutely is. Hopefully I can do as well as he did.
Kit says that. He's great. It's nice when the kids come up here and, we try to have a certain amount of, like professionalism, and try to promote this as a professional broadcast, which we try to do. But you know what? There's still that element, of community.
There absolutely is. We've always tried to bring in as many local people, especially the kids. We've had Cole Fantastic has rocked
3
the mic.
years. Yeah, this is the second year that Jackson's been coming up. Now, don't get me wrong. We're not inviting every kid, to come up here, but once in a while you get a couple that want to see what we're doing, and
and then
a lot of them you try to slap a headset on them, they go no.
They get silent, especially the ones that can't stop talking when you see them in person.
Yeah.
As soon as you put the headset on them.
What a great parenting tool. Act like you're doing a live broadcast from like 24 hours a day from your home, right? And then, take your headset off and put it on the kid. They will stop talking in a hurry.
Yeah.
Unless you're Jackson or
Right.
me.
So after 3 quarters of play, it's Griswold 14, Montville 6. This is Griswold Youth Football on SNSN.
So we had to turn the microphone down. We had a little Parliament playing out on the speakers right now. Marty Hausberger bringing some old style tunes, some old school stuff to the stadium.
And we are going to start off the fourth quarter.
He played safety dance earlier for crying out loud.
Safety dance. First down and 10, Griswold from the Montville 34-yard line.
You know, you can dance if you want to.
You can leave your cares behind.
But if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're
no friends of mine.
You got it.
So Griswold keeping it on the ground, going up the middle.
No gain.
Montville defense is right there to stuff them up. They were able to get back to the original line of scrimmage. It'll be second down and 10, Wolverines.
So the Wolverine Junior is showing a little bit of life as far as being able to move the ball at the beginning here of the second half.
Yeah, definitely a different team after that interception by Chittick and running it back in for the touchdown. This is an energized, different team we're seeing on the field. So staying with that ground attack, able to pick up about 4 on the play.
That was Malaro. Just putting his head down. Hey, Jackson, what are you saying, bro? What'd you say? Can you go on the top? Oh, usually the coaches. Those are the spy cams up there.
So officially a pickup of 3, third down and 7 for Griswold from the Montville 31-yard line. We are in the fourth quarter. Griswold enjoying a 1-touchdown lead over Montville.
So Capalbo, he's wide left. They haven't gone to him yet during this series of downs.
And they are going to the air. Had a receiver over the middle that was double coverage. That's going to fall incomplete, bring up fourth down.
That was Capalbo anyway.
Fourth down, 7 to go for the Wolverines. At the Wolves 31.
Brings up fourth down.
So I'm thinking here with 8:18 left to play in this ball game, if Griswold's able to convert this first down, and especially if they're able to punch it in for another score, that may be just enough.
Yeah.
There's the snap. Good snap. Going to the air again. Has a receiver.
First
20.
down.
Breaks a tackle. Still on his feet.
He stepped out of bounds.
Stepped out of bounds at the 8-yard line. But that will pick up a Griswold first down. It'll be first and goal, Wolverines.
23-yard gain and a Griswold first down.
Yeah, they are a different team. They absolutely are a different team in the second half than they were in the first. In the first half, they looked really sluggish and slow and almost like they didn't want to be here.
Ooh. What? Those are hurtful words.
Oh. Did it seem to you like they wanted to be here? They weren't moving the ball at all. Now all of a sudden they've got rockets going.
Right, there's a little bit of life in this Griswold ball club.
Hey, all teams go, they go through that. I mean, it's not a horrible thing. That's why you have coaches. No, really, isn't it?
Sure, yeah. Sometimes the coach has to tell you to stop dragging butt. There they go. They found the end zone.
And there it is, Capalbo.
Chase Capalbo with another touchdown brings Griswold up to 20 with 8 minutes left to play in the ball game.
Capalbo from 8 yards out for the Griswold TD.
So Capalbo still getting it done here in the fourth quarter. So what looked like was going to be a 6-0 lead for Montville going into the half has now turned into a 20-6 lead Griswold here with 8 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Yes.
Had a receiver in the back of the end zone, just put a little bit too much on that. Ball's incomplete, so the score will remain 20, Griswold, 6, Montville.
Conversion is no good. With 8 minutes to go, it's Griswold 20, Montville 6.
All right, here we go. Just replace the battery on the camera.
The battery. So the team's lining up for the kickoff after the Griswold touchdown by Chase Capalbo. There's a nice boot picked up at the 35 by Montville and dragged down from behind. So it will be Montville football from their own 36-yard line, 1st and 10. Montville with their work cut out for them here in the fourth quarter, down by 2 touchdowns.
To the 37-yard line, 1st and 10, Wolves in their own territory.
So Montville making sure they have their personnel assignments just right.
They got some work to do.
They definitely have their work cut out for them. 1st and 10 from their own 37-yard line. 7:54 left to play in the ball game. Down by 14. Trying to break it to the outside. Able to fight his way forward for a gain of about 2. Will bring 2nd down and 8 for the Wolves.
Brought down at the 39-yard line, gain of a couple. 2nd down and 8.
Well, we're here for the party.
Yeah. Clock is running. Montville comes to the line of scrimmage. There's the snap and the handoff. Griswold with penetration into the backfield quickly, able to make the tackle for the loss. Looks like a loss of about 1 yard on the play. Will bring up 3rd down and 9 for Montville.
Down at the 37, loss of 2. Wolves facing a 3rd down and 10.
Oh, hit immediately.
On the carry, brought down immediately by number 67,
Number 67 was back there immediately to make the tackle. That's Nicholas Lage.
Loss of 3. It'll be 4th and 13 for Montville.
So it'll be 4th and 13 for the Wolves from their own 34-yard line. Just under 6 minutes left to play.
Starting to warm up. I guess we're not getting any of the Hurricane Lee.
No, there's been lots of talk about that, but it really hasn't affected us. There's the punt. It's off. Drops around the 45-yard line. It'll be downed at the 40, so it'll be 1st down and 10 Griswold from their own 40-yard line.
26-yard boot.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute right here on the Streaming News and Sports Network. That would be SN.
With a fast pay or easy pay refinance mortgage from Jewett City Savings Bank, you may be able to lower your rate or shorten your term, saving you money over the life of your loan. To give your current mortgage a refresh, stop by your nearest branch or visit us at jcsbank.com to apply online. We make that fast and easy too. Jewett City Savings Bank. Your life, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
You know, John, you just said during the break there that what a turn of events.
Yes, I did. Yeah, absolutely. It's like the tale of two football games.
Absolutely. The second half has kind of zipped along. I mean, we're in the 4th quarter with only 5 minutes to go, 5.5 to go. And Wolverines came out with like gangbusters in the second half, but in the first half, they were sleepwalking.
Yeah, it was a very sluggish first half. Montville was able to get up early with 6-0 over Griswold. Griswold able to score that late touchdown and convert right before halftime on the pick six 49-yard return.
Do you notice it's always one play that really just takes all the wind out of your sails, or on one side and just adds all the wind to your sails on another side?
Oh yeah,
it's like that pick six by Chittick. Now all of a sudden, the Wolverines have all the momentum, and now it's the Wolves that seem like they don't want to be here.
Yeah, they're back on their heels, moving a little bit slow on both sides of the line. Griswold, like we had said, just a little pep in their step. Coming in here, they still got their foot on the gas, and looks like we had a fumbled snap. I think everybody thought maybe that was a down. The whistle blows. That's going to stay on the ground. But they were able to make the tackle behind the line for a loss of about 5 yards on that play.
That was a fudge play right there because neither side knew that the play was actually in motion.
No, everybody just kind of stopped. And it's like, you got to play till you hear a whistle. If there's not a whistle, you keep going. So they'll move it up to the 38-yard line. It'll still be a loss of 3 on the play. 3rd down for Griswold. But yeah, they were able to come back in the second half. Montville got the kickoff. They were 4 and out. Griswold got the punt, immediately punched that in for a score. Then came right back and scored again. Chase Capalbo with both those.
And you know another thing, too, that will play a big factor in the game, which I believe is that the depth of your bench. Montville ball.
So the toss falls to the turf. It's recovered by Montville. So we got a turnover here late in the 4th quarter, 3:37 left to play. Montville with a chance deep in Griswold territory.
So like the depth of your bench, I was saying, if you look at Griswold, there's probably 15 kids over there. 15 kids deep, that are on the sidelines, during gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Montville has about 6. They almost have more coaches than players.
Right, yeah, and you can definitely keep fresh legs under your players with the deeper your bench is. I'm sure a lot of these players are going both ways on both sides.
Sure.
But when you do need that substitution to give somebody a breather, Griswold definitely has more opportunity to do that than the Montville squad.
So you kind of wonder, is the Montville kids getting a little tired? It's getting warmer out there.
It's getting warmer. It's late in the game. There's a handoff coming to the right side, immediately wrapped up and taken down to the turf.
That was number 67.
Nicholas Lage with another tackle for a loss. So he's coming on strong here in the second half.
He's a big boy.
He's tall.
Yeah. So we're pretty deep in this game. What do you think is the game of the day so far? Would it be the juniors or the micros if you were to choose right now?
If I was to choose right now, just because they kind of came back from adversity, I'm picking juniors.
Yep. I think this game is a better game. You know, and I think it shows so far, it shows, you know, what momentum can do.
Mm-hmm. Agree with that. You're never out of it.
He's got no blockers.
No lead blockers, and he's just got a wall of green that he had to punch through. He was able to bring it down near the 30-yard line. Looks like they're going to mark him out at the 32. So that'll be the original line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Third down, 10 to go for Montville.
But it will be 3rd down and 10 for Montville.
So, like, for example, there's some depth right there. They're bringing in a new kid for Montville. Looks like it's Kofi Amanfo. $11-year-old.
A little bit of a jump on the Montville side.
Again, no blockers. No blockers. And a fumble.
The ball comes loose.
And Wolverines got it.
Recovered by Griswold at the 49-yard line.
See, that's pretty much been the story of the second half. Oh, they're saying it was down.
So the runner was ruled down at the 41-yard line. So a break for Montville here with 2:04 left to play in the ball game.
How much of a break is that, really?
They get to retain possession of the ball.
Fourth and
19.
Each team has all their timeouts left, too.
I don't suspect either team will use any of their timeouts.
Again, no blockers.
And tackle behind the line for another loss. That'll be a turnover on downs.
The coach has got to rewrite that play because they got nobody. Every time they run that roll right, roll left, there's nobody blocking for that runner.
No. There's definitely an assignment breakdown.
They got to make that guy a path.
Yeah, you got to make an alley for him to run through. So it will be 1st down and 10, Griswold from their own 47-yard line. We are under 2 minutes to play.
Yeah, I don't assume. I mean, I think Montville will probably take a timeout or two, but I don't think it's going to matter.
I'm just trying to think of a scenario where they would really strategically want to take a timeout. You got 1:36 left to play. You're down by 2 touchdowns. Griswold has the ball after a turnover on downs.
Let it go.
That time expires. Unless they're able to get a turnover or something changes, and then you want to keep time on the clock. I really don't.
Well, if you're Griswold, I'm thinking you're just going to nail it. Even take a delay of game. I'm saying just snap it. Timeout.
And Griswold takes a timeout.
Okay.
So,
why would they take a timeout here?
Well,
Coach?
it looks like they were putting some personnel substitute because as soon as they took the timeout, 2 players from the Griswold bench came running out. So maybe it's just a substitution, get some players some playing time here in the waning moments of this ball game.
I mean, 3 snaps, you're done.
Absolutely, yeah. Within this possession, they can win this ball game.
Yeah. Maybe run one play.
Then we get some Eddie Better.
Jeremy. Boy, Marty has us rocking out here.
He does. But I want somebody to actually tell me what Eddie Vedder's ever saying in any of their songs.
It's like James Brown. I wonder if they would. Too bad that they couldn't do a duet, because nobody would know what the heck they're saying. Either one of them,
except for the ha.
Yeah, I know. We apologize to the snack bar for making you hear that. All right, so here it is, first down, and they're going to run a play. Okay.
And they're going to be immediately met at the line of scrimmage.
So they're going to get forced. I mean, Montville's going to be forced to take a timeout if they want to stop the clock, but I don't see why they would do that.
Right, loss of 1 on the play, second down and 11.
So you got to snap it 2 more times, and that's it.
We are down to 60 seconds left. Griswold coming to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 11 from their 46. Griswold up by 2 touchdowns over Montville, 20-6. There's the handoff. Going right back up the middle. There's the whistle. Looks like they were able to gain that yard back. It'll be third down and 10.
So they're going to snap it 1 more time, and it's over.
Third down, 10, Wolverines.
Take all the time in the world, snap it around 15 seconds, and
so thought they were moving up. I think they're going to take the delay
of game, or are they just going to call it at this point? They called it. It's over.
Referee picks up the ball. So that is your ball game. So your junior Griswold Wolverines win over the Montville Wolves 20-6.
That's it. All right, we are going to be back for game number 3. That's coming up in a couple of minutes. It'll be, of course, the seniors, Griswold against Montville. Game number 3 coming up in a bit. You're watching Youth Football on SNSN.
It all the time. I love to support local business. Look to a business that also supports the community in return. If you're looking for both of these qualifications, then Winton Automotive on North Main Street, Jewett City should be your choice for auto repair. Ken Winton is local but supports local teams all year long. From oil changes to engine repair, Winton Automotive can do it all. Find them on Facebook or go to a youth sporting event and you'll probably see Winton Automotive on somebody's jersey. Winton Automotive, North Main Street, Jewett City, proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
And we are back to Griswold Youth Football and Cheer here on the Streaming News and Sports Network, SNSN. We've made it to the seniors game where the Griswold Wolverines are taking on the Montville Wolves. I'm John Harden along with Mike Minarski. Mike, we've made it to the marquee matchup of the day.
It's the main event. Let's go.
So it has been a fantastic showing by the Griswold squads today. The Micros took it initially with a 26-0 win over the Montville Micro Wolves. Then the juniors showing the heart and resolve in the juniors game, coming from behind right before halftime and then just completely dominating the second half to take a 20-6 win over the Montville Wolves. And now here we are at the senior game.
Yes, sir. I know you're looking for me to say something. No, it's something because I think what we saw last game was just what momentum does. We've talked about momentum many, many times, and especially, with kids these ages, that's going to play a huge, huge factor, especially with the emotions, with these kids.
Yeah, it's very easy to get down and tough to get back.
Rattled.
Right.
So, but they avenged their loss from last week, and now we're hoping the seniors can do the same thing. They're trying to avenge a loss from Groton Mystic from actually Tuesday night.
It was Tuesday night.
Yeah, it was.
So long ago.
So many years ago. So our friend and colleague, Sean McFadden, is, of course, the head coach for the Griswold team.
Yes, he is. Everybody that's used to listening to our broadcast will be familiar. That's two Montvilles.
Oh, which one named Griswold Senior? Oopsie.
Yep.
Sorry.
Just the logistics of it all. Get these rosters in place. So what we're going to see here, this is the immediate future of the high school squad, the players you're watching on this field right now. Because next stop, same field, different at the high school level. Because we are on the community multi-purpose field, brand new here, Griswold High School. We had the grand opening back on the 8th when Griswold hosted and defeated the East Catholic Eagles of Manchester 60-0. Topped off with a fantastic fireworks show.
It was 60-12.
Or 12, that's correct.
So I think later on we're going to put Cole Fantastic on a headset. Let him experience it for a little bit. Because I don't think he's put a headset on yet.
I thought he had.
Did we?
It's been a while, maybe. But Griswold will receive the opening kickoff. They've got two deep standing around their 27-yard line.
So Montville won the toss, but they deferred.
There's the whistle. We're about ready to get underway.
Here we go.
Picked up at the 27. We are underway. Running the wrong direction. Flag is on the field as the tackle's made at the 30-yard line.
I think it was number 21 there.
We got a hold against Griswold on the opening kickoff, so they are going to start deep.
That hold was on Dylan Field, number 21. So they're going to start at about what? 18-yard line? Maybe? I don't know.
Where'd they mark that off? At the 27? So, yeah.
17-yard line?
Yes, sir.
So let's see what the boys can do. Let's see what Liam Cassidy, Mason Mills, Stephen DeRose, Zenon Zawadsky, the Dylan Field, Janaya Blades.
Still getting it done.
Yeah. So let's see how they will react to this penalty right off the bat.
Yeah, right on the opening kickoff, putting themselves back on their 17-yard line, 1st and 10.
So they should be saying, no matter. It's all good.
We
can do this.
Oh, we need chain gang. We did a kickoff without the chain gang.
Uh-oh. That means you have to do it again. 2 more people.
Another Montville volunteer. We've gotten a couple of Montville volunteers to
Let's
run
hear
the
from
chain.
Montville today, huh?
Woohoo!
Montville getting it done with the chain gang. Good job, Montville.
All right, we need just one more. We got a down marker. Did we get
another one?
Is there another volunteer?
I thought I heard somebody.
We haven't seen the jog across the field. So we got one.
We only have one? We have
No,
2.
we're 2/3 of the way.
All right, here
there
comes
for the
somebody.
day.
There we go.
There they go.
Thank you, sir. Big round of applause for the chain gang.
Set chase.
Who, Capalva?
No. Lo-
Huh?
Level. Yes, it is. Chase Lovell running the sticks. He is the safety officer for Jewett City Little League. Chase, you know him. Yeah.
See? He's on the chain gang.
So with the first play of the game, Griswold keeps it on the ground. They're able to pick up about 3 on the play. 2nd down and 7.
Just across it, 20.
It's good to see Mason's brother Colby back at Griswold.
We'll call it the 21. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6.
Handoff, big hole up the middle, able to bring it down to the 25-yard line. That'll be 2 shy of the first down.
Hush, hush,
2.
eye to eye.
Did you just say hush, hush, eye to eye?
I did.
25. Gain of 4. 3rd down, 2 to go from the 30.
So 3rd and short for Griswold here in their first possession of this ball game after the holding penalty on the opening kickoff. And they draw the Wolves off sides, so they'll get 5 yards and the first down.
5 freebies.
Ball will be on the 30-yard line, 1st and 10 for Griswold.
Doesn't have to be pretty. Doesn't have to be pretty.
1st and 10 from the 30.
So Griswold at the line of scrimmage with a new set of downs. Handoff going around to the outside. Trying to break free. Couldn't get out of the grasp of the Wolves defender and goes down at the line of scrimmage. No gain. 2nd down and 10.
Maybe a half yard. We'll call it 2nd and a long 9.
Direct snap coming off tackle on the left side.
3rd and 4.
Able to pick up about 5 on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 4 from the 36 for the Wolverines.
It was Ayazia.
It was who?
Darth Remo.
Darth Remo.
Where did you come up with Darth Remo?
I don't know. It just came out. All right, snap, able to give it off, get the handoff. Spin to the inside.
Ayazia fighting and fighting and fighting, but but 2 yards short. So 4th and 2.
So pickup of 2 on the play. Makes it 4th down and 2 for Griswold from their own 38-yard line. Started off on their 17 after the holding call on the opening kickoff. And steadily moving forward. got the offsides on Montville to get the initial first down.
Ayazi again, first down and more. He's going to get pulled down just before
Pulled down at the
midfield.
48-yard line, but that will be enough for a Griswold first down. 1st and 10, Wolverines. So the second first down of this drive for Griswold. Already down to 6 minutes left in the first quarter.
Cassidy now in the shotgun. Passes off to Remo, and he got caught right away. He
Yeah,
actually lost the
immediately
yard.
caught in the background. Loss of 2.
On the carry. Brought down by number 4. Montville.
Those first couple of plays that were like run Wildcat fashion, they did pretty well with.
Yeah, we've noticed that all of these teams are doing a lot of direct snap plays. Handoff coming to the left, able to get across midfield.
Is that Keegan? Can't see the number.
So the ball will be placed on the 49-yard line. It'll
Drew
be
Fabry.
3rd down and 7 for Griswold.
Fabes with the carry.
Inside Montville territory. Handoff coming here to the left on the near field. He's got a hold. There's a flag.
And a flag, but a first down. So we'll see what happens.
Brought down at the 36-yard line, but we do have a flag on the play.
It's coming back.
We got a hold against Griswold. Hate to see that on a big play that resulted in a first down to keep this drive alive, and you're going to go back 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
Mm-hmm.
That'll back them all the way up to the 43.
Ouch. 3rd and 14.
So instead of first down, it's going to be 3rd and 15.
I like 14 better.
Looks like Griswold's lined up offsides. No flag.
Outlet pass, no good.
They had a receiver open on the sideline. It's knocked away by number 1 of Montville.
So Mills kind of had double coverage on him.
Now, Mike, I know that you're a big fan of names.
Colt Force.
Colt Force.
Yeah.
For Montville breaking up that pass.
Why does that name sound familiar?
That's a fantastic name.
Did it with Force, man.
So Griswold to punt it away. Has to be off the side of the foot, out of bounds at the 48-yard line. So that punt made it to the Griswold line of scrimmage. It'll be a turnover to Montville on downs.
So about a 1-yard punt. That's what it looks like. 2-yard punt.
But it will be first down and 10 Wolves from the Wolverine 48.
Midway through the first, no score. We're just feeling each other out.
Yeah, just like that, we're already down to 4:15 in the first. This is Montville's first possession of the ball game. I was just thinking their uniforms kind of look like arena football uniforms. So they go to a handoff going to the left side.
This is actually my second time seeing Montville.
Your second time?
Colchester played them.
Oh.
Because we also...
Oh, when you did that yeah.
We do Colchester home games now as well.
So a loss of yard on the play brings up second down and 11 for the Wolves.
Thinking to myself, why does that name sound familiar? And they lost to Colchester. That's a Montville right there.
So able to battle through to the 44-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd down and 5 for Montville.
They'll go to a Montville a lot. He's one of their studs on the team that they'll look for yardage from.
To force? Did you do what I did in the micros game?
I think so. I think I did.
Yes, you did. Tackle was made by Lisbon Central School.
Oh, boy.
So Montville going to the air. They air it out. They have a receiver. Looks like the defender got a hand in there and kind of tugged, but no flag on the play. Pass falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That was intended for Devontae Martinez, number 19, but nothing happening. They will go to the air a lot. They do toss the ball a lot.
They have a
They
nice
look for the
air
big play.
attack. Yep.
They do look for the big play.
Sometimes those can be backbreakers. You hit a couple of big plays. We talk about momentum, especially out of that junior ball game.
Yeah.
You hit a couple of big plays, and that can just take the wind right out of your sails. Looks like Montville is going to the air again here, 4th and long, and we've got a timeout, Wolves. So with 2:47 remaining in the first quarter, we have no score. Timeout, Montville.
And we're going to take a quick break ourselves, and we will be back in just a minute here, right here on SNSN.
My name's Rich Grabowski. I am the Democratic nominee for the position of selectman here in Griswold for the coming election on November 7th.
And I'm Tina Falk, candidate for first selectman for the town of Griswold, endorsed by the Democratic Town Committee. We are committed to easing stress on Griswold's children, family, and seniors by working hard to obtain development, grants, and fiscal responsibility.
We are the team that will restore unity in our community.
And most of all, don't forget to vote on November 7th.
Paid for by the Griswold Democratic Town Committee, Linda Cody, Treasurer.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns.
Are you tired of resetting passwords, getting locked out of websites, and listening to hold music for days? Do you really think 15 minutes is enough time to spend insuring your biggest investments? The Burns Agency is here to help with in-person real-time customer care for all your insurance needs. Buy better with the Burns Agency for auto, home, business, and life.
Right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
And we are back here at Griswold High School. Griswold against Montville Seniors, youth football. No score on the board. And there is 2:47 to go in the first quarter. The first quarter is kind of zipping right along. A lot of ground plays by the Wolverines. Montville's tossed it a couple of times with no luck there, but I still think they're kind of feeling each other out a little bit.
See if they can find any holes in these defenses. So Montville did take the timeout here on 4th and long. Quarterback now going up underneath center. Dropping back the pass. Puts it up. Has a receiver.
Dropped it.
It pops out incomplete.
Yeah.
That would have been just enough for the first down, but instead it's a turnover on downs. First down, Griswold.
That was a Montville again. Like I said, they'll go to him a lot.
Griswold holds, takes over on downs at their own 44.
One thing that I did notice about Montville when they played Colchester is that they got really tired. And the second half belonged to the Cougars.
Well, once again, their numbers on the sideline. Definitely Griswold wins the numbers game. High snap, brought back down. Up the middle.
Mills.
Goes to the right side.
Mills found that hole, and he's off to the races.
30. 10.
He's in.
Touchdown, Griswold.
No flags. No flags.
56-yard run.
Yeah, it's another Mills kid.
Mason Mills with the touchdown puts Griswold up 6-0 over Montville.
And they're going to go for the kick, I'm assuming. Yep, Mills is going to kick it himself.
Mills on to attempt the extra point.
Wait till you see Colchester's kicker. He's amazing.
All right.
Mills puts it up right through the uprights.
And that kick is good. So right here in the first quarter, 2:25 left to play. Griswold 8, Montville 0.
Okay, we are also going to take another quick break right here on Streaming News and Sports Network.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
It's safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Okay, we're back just in time for the kickoff. And it's a squib kick.
Need to get to the 50-yard line. Were they able to make it there?
I think
Did it go far enough?
just before. So they're not giving it to him.
Just shy of the 50-yard line.
Did you see the ref? He just slapped that ball down and said, no.
That had to go about 3 more inches, maybe. And it'd have been Griswold ball. But instead, it's Montville, 1st and 10 from midfield. Down 8-0 here with 2:25 left to play in the first quarter.
But don't get me wrong. I mean, Colchester is very explosive. You know, they can hit that big play. And they will try a lot.
It's good.
They're not afraid to take some chances.
I like to see that. Because you don't know what you can and can't do unless you try.
Yep. Now the juniors from Montville beat Colchester. Little confusion on the line there for Montville right there.
Make sure they get set. They're down. There's the snap. Handoff coming to the right side.
Yep, that's Amanfu.
Took a big hit, but able to battle down to the 46-yard line. That'll be a pickup of about 3 or 4, depending on the spot.
Looks like they're going to go at the 47. So we got about 9 feet.
So that'll be 2nd down and 7 for Montville.
Question: did the Griswold Juniors win? Yes, they did. 20-6.
So on 2nd and long, Montville looking to go to the air again. Pocket collapses. Quarterback jumps. He's got a receiver on the far side.
That's Amanfu.
He's got the 1st down.
And he's out of bounds.
Steps out of bounds at about the 30-yard line.
That's our boy Colt Force with the pass. Force to Amanfu.
That sounds like a combination you're going to see a lot in Montville's future. So after the 1st down, it'll be 1st down and 10 Wolves from the Wolverine 30-yard line. Is that Kwaku Amanfu?
Hey, Trent. Hey,
Is that how you say it?
yeah. Cole.
I like that name.
Cole. Turn it down a little bit. I'm hearing this stuff. I'm like, wait, it's Cole's phone in the background.
So tackle for a loss, about 5-yard loss on the play, brings up 2nd and 15 for Montville.
The loss of 5. It'll be 2nd and 15 for Montville from the Griswold 35.
It's really starting to get warm.
Yeah, I said that last game. Where were you?
Right here.
Obviously not listening.
No.
Why would you listen to me?
You're right in my ears. I can't get away. So 2nd and long for Montville from the Griswold 35-yard line.
And they're going to whistle it dead before it really starts.
So flag at the snap.
Get a false start.
Yep. So that'll back them up 5 more yards.
That was another thing that I picked up about. And this is a game that, it's funny because Sean McFadden was at that game as well.
Yes.
And he helped call the game. And one of the things that Montville did was shoot themselves in the foot a little bit. They're they seem to be well coached, though.
But that was several weeks ago. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully they've been able to kind of.
3 weeks, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of the first.
So after 1 quarter of play, it's Griswold 8, Montville 0. You're watching Griswold Youth Football here on SNSN.
All right, we're back here. John is rocking out a little bit, so we're going to let him go.
Yeah.
He's enjoying the music on the PA system that Marty's been playing today.
Yeah, I've been hitting lots of my little, I don't know, are they air drums drumming on the table?
Well, they're not really air drums. They're not really air drums if you're hitting something. Oh, this is a country song. Blah. Blah.
So at the beginning of the second quarter, it'll be 2nd down and 20 after the false start penalty against Montville. They are on the Griswold 40-yard line. They got trips left. High snap. They're able to recover it, but not before they go back all the way to the Griswold 44.
Back at the 44-yard line. Loss of 16 on the play.
Trent Smelzer tried very hard.
3rd down, 36.
Very hard to recover that ball.
So it'll be 3rd down and 36 from their own 44.
That hurts.
That was a big loss. That was a 16-yard loss on that.
And they were already behind the pay dirt. Third and a football field.
So a couple of self-imposed injuries by the Montville offense here in the end of the first quarter, beginning of the second quarter.
Fake to a Montville. Oh, my God. Smelzer was all over him again. Did you see that? Nah, and he's going to get hit. He's going to get hit.
That's going to be a late hit.
Yeah, roughing the passer.
Forces pass incomplete. Intended for number 50, Alvin Quibble.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
Yeah. So they're going to get 15 right back. So it's going to be, what, 3rd and 21?
Yes, sir.
So they still got a long way to go. But you don't want to give them chunks like that.
No, those big penalties like that kind of hurt. But because they were so far back, it may not hurt as much.
Inside Wolverines territory. Apparently that is an automatic first down on the personal foul. 1st and 10 now for Montville.
But it will be 1st down and 10 Wolves from the Wolverine 41-yard line. Automatic first down after the personal foul.
And another whistle.
Looks like we got a Montville timeout. Montville having a hard time to get their setup before that play was off, so the coach calls a timeout.
And we are too. And we'll be back in a minute right here on SNSN.
It's safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Hi, I'm Miranda Mahoney from Griswold Pride. Are you a current substance user or care about someone who is? We are losing more and more people every day. It's time we started using new ideas and resources to keep our loved ones alive. You can keep you or your loved one alive by never using alone, carrying Narcan, and using fentanyl testing strips. Griswold Pride and Matt's Mission are here to support all of you. Using harm reduction supplies can and will keep you alive. Contact us on our websites or social media, grizzlepride.org and mattsmission.net. Remember, you're not alone.
So 1st down and 10 after the personal foul, roughing the passer penalty puts the Montville Wolves on the 41-yard line of Griswold.
Oh, so that gave them a first down.
Yeah, that's going to be an automatic first down on that penalty. But they tried to go to the right side and lost 3 on the play. 2nd down and 13, Montville.
Loss of a couple of yards, it'll be 2nd and 12 for the Wolves.
Well, Stevie DeRose looks so tiny down there compared to the other kids.
Well, he is a couple of years younger.
Yeah.
But they do have him listed at 110 pounds.
Ooh, a little stick there.
Able to keep it in bounds. Clock still runs.
Montville again.
Pickup of 3 on the play makes it 3rd down and 9.
3rd down, 9 to go for the Wolves from the Griswold 40.
So it definitely seems like, at least here early on, that Montville, their offense is definitely a big play offense.
Absolutely. At least that's what I saw in Colchester.
Well, that's really what it's been so far in this game.
A little reverse there.
And tripped up in the backfield.
Yeah. The coach, I watched the coach throw his papers down on the Montville side. That wasn't executed the way he wanted it to happen.
No, that's not how they drew it up.
Now. So another loss.
Loss of 5 on the play brings up 4th and 14. Ball on the Griswold 45.
It's the last game of the day. Seniors.
It is. This is the game we've been waiting for. Griswold ahead at 8-0 over Montville with 6:14 left to play in the first half. Dropping back, rolls to his right, looking for a receiver.
Morse looking for somebody.
Gets
but
it off, gets hit as he's going, and that's intercepted. Still on his feet. Finally brought down around the 40-yard line, but it will be a Griswold interception and turnover. 1st and 10, Wolverine.
At that point, I would have just thrown it away.
That's what you got to learn. Didn't receiver wasn't there, toss it.
1st and 10, Montville, Griswold, at the 40, officials timeout.
So Griswold's got the ball back. But, you know, I mean, it's not a blowout by any stretch of the imagination. It's only 8-0.
No, definitely not a blowout. It's
No.
anyone's ball game.
And you don't know if Force is going to go ahead and connect with somebody. Because, like I said, he likes to throw.
So Montville takes a timeout. They now only have one timeout remaining here in the first half. 5:56 left to play. 8-0 Griswold. Griswold with the interception will be 1st down and 10 from their own 40.
So what do you think they're chatting about over there in Montville?
We got to stop them. Get the ball back. There's still a lot of time on the clock. They're only up by 1. Keep your heads held up tight, high.
That's what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
So really, you're just playing cheerleader at this point.
Sometimes that's all it is.
Yeah.
I mean, really, at this point, it's going to be maintaining your responsibilities. If you've got to seal the outside, maintain that outside containment. If they do get to the outside, take your proper pursuit angles and make that tackle. Be mindful of where the down markers are. Get the ball turned back over with some time on the clock.
Under 6 to go in the first half. Again, not a blowout at all. It's anybody's game.
So direct snap up the middle. There's a hole.
And
Brought down inside Montville territory. They'll mark it at the 49, but that will be enough for a Griswold 1st down. So the direct snap up the middle working for Griswold. They pick up just enough for a 1st down. 1st and 10 from the Montville 49-yard line. 5:41 left to play in the first half. Griswold up 8-0 over the Wolves. Quickly off with the next play. Direct snap tried to go to the left side, and Montville's there to make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. No gain, 2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10.
Toss to the left. There's a lane.
Closed off quickly, though.
Iozia takes the pitch.
But able to pick up about 8 yards on the play. 3rd down and 2.
Remember DiGiacomo last year taking those lanes? He'd be gone.
Oh, yeah. And he could get up to speed in about 3 steps.
3rd down, 3 to go.
It looks like Iozia has certainly improved over last year as well. First down.
Keeping it on the ground, going to the left side. They are able to pick up enough for another first down.
Inside the 40.
It'll be first down and 10. Griswold inside the Montville 40-yard line.
They're not moving the yard markers yet. There they go.
And it is a Griswold first down.
We knew that.
So they spotted on the 43 of Montville. So staying on the ground, handoff, going back to that left side. I think Griswold's identified something on the right-hand side of that Montville defense that they can exploit. And they're continuing to move the ball forward on the ground over there. Pick up a 4 on that play, brings up second down and 6.
4-yard gain.
That's all you got to do. Keep chipping away. Keep chipping away. You've got plenty of time. Oh.
That time, Montville defender able to get back there quickly, make the tackle for a loss.
Michael Lestrapo.
Loss of 2 on the play, brings up third down and 8.
He was right there and just wrapped around his waist and just pulled him down.
I think somebody missed their blocking assignment on that one.
Lestrapo's a big kid. Just under 200 pounds.
Ooh. So here they come around to the right-hand side.
It's going to be a touchdown.
Not going to catch them.
Mills.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Mason Mills does it again.
So 36-yard touchdown run for Mason Mills. That's his second touchdown of the ball game. That brings Griswold up to 14 over Montville. And Mason capped off his last touchdown with an extra point kick through the uprights.
So we're going to see if he can do that again.
Ball's down, kicks up. That's not going to make it. It was right down the middle because it did hit the center post, but no good.
Just
so the
underneath
score,
the post. That's the problem.
Yeah. So it'll be Griswold 14, Montville 0, 2:31 left to play in the first half.
All right, and we will take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute right here on the Streaming News and Sports Network.
With a fast pay or easy pay refinance mortgage from Jewett City Savings Bank, you may be able to lower your rate or shorten your term, saving you money over the life of your loan. To give your current mortgage a refresh, stop by your nearest branch or visit us at jcsbank.com to apply online. We make that fast and easy too. Jewett City Savings Bank. Your life, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
And we're back just in time for the kickoff again. Griswold up 14-0. Scoring all via Mason Mills. And guess what?
And they got the onside kick, and that will be recovered by Griswold. So Griswold continuing their offensive attack.
Yeah.
It'll be first down and 10 Wolverines from the Wolves.
They're not even giving the Wolves any chance at all. It just see again. We were talking about momentum last game, right at the beginning of this game. Look at Montville, just the way they're kind of walking off the field. They're out of the game right now.
They are acting a little bit defeated. We're not even done with the first half. There's still 22 minutes, 31 seconds left in this ball game.
Still a lot of football. But right now they're just kind of they do look rather defeated.
And it is tough at this age when things like that happen. It's so easy to get demotivated.
Exactly. I think Marty's trying to stump me is what he's trying to do.
Is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah.
Or he brought out his platform shoes.
I have no idea what that was.
So it'll be first down and 10. Griswold from the Montville 46-yard line.
Flag already. Why?
That's what we need to find out. That was a quick flag.
It's against Montville. Whatever
too
it
many
is.
men on the field.
By Montville, a 5-yard penalty. Spot at the 41 now.
Isn't that what they called? Yep, there they go. There's the extra player running off.
So 1st and 5.
I was like, nobody's run off yet.
So it's silly. It's just a barrage of silly mistakes right now.
Yeah, that's a coach problem right there. So coming here to the right side.
First down
Getting
again
down to
and
the
more.
sideline. Excellent pursuit by the Montville Wolves. Brings them down at the 15-yard line, but not before Griswold picks up another first down. First down and 10, Wolverines.
Is that Fabry? It was Fabry. They're definitely exploiting the sides, like you were saying earlier, that they found something on the left-hand side. And now it seems like Montville got used to that, and now they
shorted up on the right. Now they went to the other way.
It's
To
Ayazia.
the left. Cuts back up the middle.
And that kid just keeps pushing. You got about 7 or 8.
On the carry, inside the 10.
So it looks like they'll mark it down on the 7-yard line. That'll be second down and 2 for Griswold.
And it was just a minute and a half ago on the clock that they scored another touchdown. That's the last time. So it's
coming back to the right-hand side. Broke a tackle. Broke another. Battling.
He's in.
He's in. Touchdown, Griswold.
And again, no flag.
Zenon Zawadzki from 8 yards out for the Griswold touchdown.
So was that Zenon in for the touchdown?
Zawadzki. It's somebody not named Mills.
And that's blocked. So the extra point, no good, but the score still, Griswold 20, Montville 0, 1:15 left to play in the second quarter.
So do you think that Griswold goes to the onside kick again?
Sure.
It's working. It's worked twice.
Yep. 75 seconds still in the first half. Keep the gas on. Take Montville out of this ball game going into halftime.
So the sideline judge, when he threw he was just waiting to throw that flag.
Well, you have to count. So each referee, they have responsibilities too. And one is to count the offensive side, the other is to count the defensive side. And when you count 12, you're like, oh, yeah, I got it. I got this one.
Do you think they like throwing flags?
Probably some of them do.
I know you're 7. I don't care.
It's like those umpires that when you're umpiring like a 8-10 ball game and they got the crazy third strike punch out. It's like that's an 8-year-old, man.
Not too many roughing the passers in micro games.
No, but we have seen one here.
Yeah.
I usually, as a former defensive player, I've played offense too, but I love defense. That's just a character building.
Yeah. So there you go.
So angling that towards the sideline, and it will go out of bounds. So it will be Montville ball. somewhere around the 42-yard line.
Colin Perry was trying to run quick enough to get it to to recover it, but Montville's going to get a little time of possession here. They don't have any timeouts left, so they can't stop the clock unless they go to the sidelines.
I guess they could spike it.
Well, they could.
I don't know why they would.
Or they call intentional grounding.
You can't spike it down the field. So first down and 10 Montville from their own 42. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Wolves down 20-0 to the Wolverines, and that snaps on the ground immediately covered up. So that'll be a loss of 1. Second down and 11.
So the errors continue for Montville.
I think it kind of goes back to what you were saying is the Montville squad kind of shoots themselves in the foot because these have really been all self-imposed injuries that they've had on this offensive side of the ball. Dropping back the pass, puts it up, falls incomplete, did have a receiver open over the middle, just couldn't reach him. Stops the clock with 37 seconds left to play, third down and 11.
That was intended for number 19, Devontae Martinez.
37 seconds to go in the first half.
It's good to see the seniors putting up some points.
Absolutely. I was almost wondering if they could do it after last week.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that just tells you how good Groton Mystic really is.
That was a tough squad.
Yeah.
So at third down, Montville keeps it on the ground, goes to the right side, battling
Montville again, but it looks like it was. Look at that! It was. Oh my God! Look at that! It's a Mills. Sit them down.
That's a Mills. So it was fumbled on the play at the Montville 45.
You know, I'm going to just start saying Mills and not Mills.
So there was a fumble recovery at the 45. Will make it first down and 10. Griswold with just under 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Griswold with a 3-touchdown lead over Montville. Direct snap. Coming to the near side, getting to the sideline. Pushed out of bounds around the 23-yard line, but that will be enough for a Griswold first down and stops the clock with 22.7 clicks.
So first I'm thinking, why do you want to push them out of bounds? Don't you want the clock to run out? Now they're going to get another play.
I think that was just to stop the run.
Yeah.
Sometimes you really don't have any other play.
Oh, that was Mason Mills.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Well, it's Mills or not Mills.
Yeah.
Let's give him his props. He's having a game.
Looking to put the ball up.
And he does.
Has a receiver. Oh, it's dropped at the 2, incomplete.
Stevie DeRose.
Stevie DeRose had it in and out. Looks like it got to his shoulder pads and bounced out. Second and 10, Griswold from the Montville 22-yard line. 15 seconds left in the first half.
So maybe they're just trying to put the thing out of reach once and for all. And out of bounds.
Out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. They're going to mark it at the 9. But that will be another Griswold first down, first and goal. Wolverines from the Wolves 4-yard line or 9-yard line.
8.4 to go.
First and goal for Griswold. At the 9.
McFadden must have found something because ever since that first score, they've just dominated. And I mean dominated.
Flag on the play.
Another flag before the snap. 12 men on the field again for Montville.
5-yard penalty takes it to the
Oh, those are killer. So that'll move it half the distance.
goal inside the 5.
I mean, we like to say, misexecution, but right now it's just plain sloppy.
Yeah, the coaches really got to maintain their personnel assignments. Running to the left side, there is a gap. They cut it up.
And
touchdown,
another touchdown.
Griswold.
As the clock runs out, Zawadski.
Another Xenon. So it's the Zawadski Mills combination.
So this is the end of the first half. The clock has run out, but they're going to go ahead and, of course, get a chance here to get the extra deuce.
Goes on for the extra point.
Ball's down. Kicks off.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker.
They're going to get another shot.
They are, and they're going to move it up.
They'll redo the kick.
There's going to be some serious talking in the Montville locker room.
Probably only to be seen on Hard Knocks. Oof. So that ball's down. The kick is back up. And it goes through. So the second attempt is good. So we're going to halftime. Griswold 28, Montville 0.
Be back for the third quarter, second half, in a little bit right here on SNSN. And we are back here at Griswold High School. The last half of football for the day. We have seen 2 full games already. The Micros, they won.
And the juniors won against Montville.
Yeah. And the Pee-wees. We can't forget the
Yeah.
Pee-wees. They won earlier too against Stonington.
Yeah.
And then now we have Griswold, the seniors,
Against Montville.
up big 28-0. So I have Jackson back with me. How are you, buddy?
Good.
You ready to go?
Yep.
So we're getting ready for the third quarter.
Montville's gonna get their kickoff.
Yep, because they deferred it at the beginning of the game.
And Griswold was received at the beginning.
And another onside kick. And oh my God, did they get it again?
Another onside kick. And it's recovered by Wolverine.
And Mason
Griswold
Mills does it again.
Griswold ball.
You got it, Jackson. So what do you want to be when you grow up, Jackson?
Either a Yankee player or an announcer for the Yankees.
Oh, well, first of all, announcer, good call. For the Yankees, not so good. Well, I can't really say much because
Yeah.
my Red Sox
Or below the Yankees.
are they right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
last place.
the Yankees are second to last.
But the Yankees were in last place more time than the Red
That
Sox
is
were.
true.
So na.
First and 10 to Montville 44.
So Griswold with the ball.
Again. And
Man.
run from
Who is that?
I don't know.
It's Ayazia.
Inside the
Remo Ayazia.
about the 35.
Yeah.
Gain of 9. Second and 1.
So they're pushing again.
Yeah.
You know what happens if they get a touchdown here, right?
I think they just call it.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Close. What's the next step? What's the step before that? Do you know?
No.
No? You're pretty good at dad jokes, but you don't. Okay. It's called a running clock.
Oh yeah, they just run the clock down.
Mills with the ball. And he's got a first down and more.
Run outside. Mill's still going.
And he gets down to almost the 10.
Yeah, I think he got down to like the 11 to 12 yard line. 12-yard line.
You got it, Jackson.
First and 10.
So Jackson is a Griswold middle schooler. Got to make sure we say middle schooler. Don't want to say elementary school because that would be a problem.
Yep.
You've graduated from middle school
Yep.
up onto, elementary
Elementary.
school to Griswold Middle School.
Yeah.
This is your second year in middle school, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, in 6th grade. So the Wolverines continue to march downfield.
Yeah. And I think a gain of 1 or they just sit there.
See,
Or,
that was
and
Ayazia
that is
again.
a gain of
Got about 3 yards there, yeah.
Second down, 7 to go.
So if you're Montville, you're not feeling pretty good right now, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They've had a tough game.
Mm-hmm.
So second down,
Yep.
and he was met with force.
Yeah. Either a loss or a gain. Or
It was Zawadzki. He didn't get anywhere
no.
on that one right
So,
there.
Stay right there.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
So now it's third down.
Yeah. Third down and 7 to go for the first down.
Do you think they'll just get into the end zone instead?
Yeah.
There's Mills. Nope. Yeah, that's Mills.
Yep.
Look at him.
Mills
Found
breaks
it.
outside.
And he's got a first down at least. And he's in for a
Touchdown,
touchdown.
Griswold. 34-0.
Mills
Yeah,
again.
Mason Mills again.
It's been the Mills show.
Yeah.
pretty much the entire game.
Yeah.
So now we're going to see if Mills can go ahead and get the extra
point.
2.
Yeah.
So now we're going to have what you call a rolling clock or a running clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
The clock will just keep on going.
Yep. And it'll stop for change of possession.
Yep.
And injury timeouts.
Yeah. And
it is no good.
No good. 34-0. 7 minutes and 24 seconds to go in the third quarter. 34-0 Griswold.
So this might go a lot faster than normal just because of the
running clock.
Exactly. So we'll have to see what happens here. Montville really needs to score, but their backs are up against the wall.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have less time than they normally do.
Yeah.
So, timeouts. Timeouts will also stop the clock. So the clock's not running right now.
Because it's a change of possession.
You got it. You got it.
And it will stop running at injury timeouts and timeouts.
That's it.
Yep.
So, do you know who's singing this song that they're playing? No?
I've never.
It's Blondie.
Um.
I should have just said, what color is your hair? Blonde.
Yeah.
Marty's playing some classic hits over there. You don't know any of them, do you?
No.
Now, if you played something by Little Cuddy, you'd probably know. No?
No.
Good job. Good boy. Good. That's parenting done right there.
And an onside kick.
Well,
not that much. And down. Wolves actually get the ball.
Well, Montville's got the ball.
Yeah.
It was Amonfo who actually the ball kind of squirted away from.
Yeah.
And it was actually number 19, Devontae Martinez, that fell on it to keep it for the Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
You ready, John? All right. Jackson, thank you very much, young man.
Yep.
We appreciate anything else you want to say to the crowd out there?
Mm-mm.
Say yo, yo, yo. Thanks, Jackson.
Yep.
All right, buddy. We gotta get. If you see Cole, tell him to come up here. It's his turn. We gotta get Cole up here. We gotta get Mr. Fantastic up here.
Yeah, but Mason Mills probably wants to keep Jackson on. He keeps scoring every time Jackson has the microphone.
When he scored, I went, "Yep, Mills again." So it wasn't kidding, it said it's Mills or not Mills.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or Mills or Iazia.
Right, or Xenon.
Or Xenon Zawatsky, yeah.
So once again, having to scramble, puts the ball up, dangerous.
And it's intercepted. However,
they're out of. Well, he did.
I think it's in bounds.
Yeah. So that is an interception.
It's first down, Griswold.
So it'll be first down and 10 Wolverines from the Wolves 34-yard line on the interception. So once again, an ill-conceived pass attempt.
Interception by Dylan Field. Number 21.
So he had to redeem himself from the hold on the opening kickoff.
Yeah, and the clock's still running, and even though it's a change of possession. So here we go. Running clock in effect. 34-0 Griswold over Montville. And this is kind of what happened in Colchester. It's almost a carbon copy.
So once again, personnel problems on the Montville side of the ball. Had to get some extra personnel off the field. They've already had too many men on the field penalties. So a pickup of about 3 on the play will bring up second down and 7 for Griswold.
Just keep giving it to Zenon.
Yeah, why not? Even up the touchdowns between him and Mills. So the only complaint, if I have a complaint about this new refurbished stadium here at Griswold High School,
bathrooms,
is now the bathrooms are about a quarter mile away.
Look at that. Over the little reverse play to Stevie DeRose. And
Trying to
he's
look to
going to
the
get
outside.
he's going to get a first down.
Just caught up, but he's going to be taken down near the first down marker. Looks like he did get enough for another Griswold first down, so it'll be a new set of downs deep inside the Montville territory. Only 3:37 left to play in the third quarter.
It's total domination now. Just total domination.
Check your pockets if you're missing a Motorola phone.
Who carries a Motorola phone anymore?
The flip phone.
Motorola phone at the press box.
Is it a Motorola flip phone? No, I'd be wondering who would want to carry that.
We have a Palm Pilot left here in the.
Oh, and it's busted too. So we got to get Cole Fantastic in here.
So Griswold keeping it on the ground.
Cole Fantastic.
Able to pick up about 5 on the play. Second down and 5, Griswold.
Go.
2019 gain of 4, second and 6.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you want me to mention?
Yes.
I think you'll try it. Effort.
Put it on. You get John.
So here we go with 2:28 left to play in the third quarter. Griswold with the ball, second down and 5 from the Montville 19. And I am joined by Cole. Fantastic. How are you, Cole?
Good. How are you?
I am super duper. I am chock full of hot dogs and bottled water. Thank you. So Griswold running out to the outside. Tackle made down around the 15-yard line. Looks like they'll be a yard short of the first down. So what have you noticed in today's action of football, Cole?
90% of the time, Griswold has had the ball.
They have definitely controlled the clock in this game. We do have an injury timeout. There's a player on the field. And it is a Wolverine. The helmet is off. So the coaches are tending to the player. But, yeah, like you said, Cole, definitely Griswold owning the time of possession. And really they've dominated offensively in this ball game and even defensively. Turnovers, fumble recoveries. It's really been all Griswold here in this senior game against Montville.
Yeah.
Players up on his feet.
Sick. Who's that?
Number 25.
Oh, see.
So that's Zenon Zawatsky
Ooh.
walking off the field.
On the previous play, third down 1.
Hopefully he'll be all right.
Wolverines at the Wolves 15.
Definitely been a player in this ball game today. A couple of touchdowns to his credit. So, Cole, would you say, do you think Griswold's just going to keep it on the ground and control this clock? There's 1:55 left to play in the third.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Go into the fourth quarter, still with a running clock. If Montville's not able to put any points on the board. There they go, right off to the right side. They're going to take it down to around the 10, and that'll be enough for another Griswold first down. And it should be first and goal, Wolverines.
Maybe.
Oh, they're moving the chains, so there's a possibility to get a first down and not a touchdown.
Be better to have both of them.
Right, so first down and 10 from about the 10 and 6-inch mark. Direct snap coming to the left side. Spun around, kicks to the outside. Nobody in the corner. Touchdown, Griswold.
Number 2.
Stevie DeRose with the touchdown.
Stevie DeRose on the carry for the Griswold touchdown.
So that's going to take Griswold up to 40. So we've talked a lot about Stevie coming up here to the senior football squad, and I am tied up in my cord. I don't know how that happened. He is an 11-year-old playing on the senior squad, and he hasn't really missed a beat. The kick is up for the extra point, and it is good. So after a couple of no goods, then the good on the second attempt right at the end of halftime will bring up Griswold 42, Montville 0. 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah.
So is Griswold going to just kick it away here on this kickoff back to Montville? They're up by 42.
Yeah, hopefully they can get guys that haven't been playing in.
Yeah, this is the type or the part of the game and type of game where you're going to see some of those players that may not get as much playing time as others to probably get some minutes on the field.
Yeah.
Get some plays under their belt. So what, you're in the middle school, right?
Yeah, 8th grade.
8th grade. Oh, so you're knocking on the door of high school.
Yeah.
So how's 8th grade treating you so far?
Good.
Good?
Yeah, it's
like
been
your
fun.
classes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing good. I got all A's. Been in school for a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's good. Keep those grades right there because that's one thing you can take with you the rest of your life.
Yep.
Big boot on that kickoff. That's going to roll down inside the 5, and it'll be downed right there by Montville, just gobbling it up. Griswold able to come down there and touch him down, so it's going to be first down and 10, Montville from inside their 5-yard line. Fantastic kick by Griswold.
I just don't understand why he'd go to before the 5-yard line.
Why he just fell on it?
Yeah, he could have had time to get to the 10.
He did. But really, maybe just wanted to secure it, give his team a chance instead of the possibility of the ball coming loose and Griswold either getting possession inside the 10 or even worse, possibly returning it back to the end zone. So maybe, that was the best play. And after 3 quarters of play, your score, Griswold 42, Montville 0. This is Griswold Youth Football on SN.
There we go. She said no.
So we got 10 minutes of football left, Cole.
Yeah.
It'll be Montville ball. If you're Montville, what are you trying to do with this possession? You're going to be pinned deep inside your side of the field.
Try and get it out, run it on the outside, or throw it.
Try to get to the outside or throw it.
Yeah.
We'll see what they come up with here. So far, their passing game, Griswold's been able to get a lot of penetration, put pressure on the quarterback, and he's thrown a couple of picks. And then the outside, Griswold doing a pretty good job of containment to the outside. They haven't been able to make a lot of runs to the outside, so we'll see if there's something a little bit different here in the fourth quarter. So they do spot the ball on the 5. It'll be first down and 10 Wolves from their own 5-yard line. They're down 42-0 over Griswold. Just about to start the fourth quarter, it's been all Griswold in this senior match. So even since the Micros game, that with their 26-0 win over Montville, and then the juniors bringing it from behind and taking the 20-6 win in that game, and then here in the seniors contest, all Wolverines. Running it up the middle, able to get it down to about the 8-yard line, pickup of about 3 on the play. It'll be second down and 7. So they didn't go to the outside or put it in the air, and they still picked up 3. So maybe they know something we don't down there.
Yeah.
So Montville coming to the line for second down. There's the handoff going back off the middle. Looks like they made another couple of yards on that play. Third down and 4, Wolves. So keeping it on the ground and moving the ball forward is Montville here in this possession with 8:40 left to play in the ball game. 2 runs, 6 yards, third down and 4. From their own 11-yard line, they got to make it to the 15 for the first down. I'm John Harden along with Cole Fantastic. So third and manageable. They've made 6 yards on 2 plays. Do they go with the same thing? They try something a little bit different. They have 4 wideouts, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. They are in shotgun formation. So I think they might be going to the yard or going to the air. Man in motion. Whistles and flags on the play at the snap. Looks like we're going to have a false start against Montville. So that's going to back them up. That'll take them all the way to their 6-yard line. Definitely something they did not want to see with third and manageable. Now it's going to be third and long. And Montville will take a timeout. So with 7:25 left to play in the ball game, Montville takes a timeout. 3rd and 9 from their own 6. Griswold up by 42. So, Cole, what is your sport of choice?
Baseball.
Baseball. I've seen you out there.
Yeah, just had 2 practices, and I have a game next weekend.
What, for fall ball?
Yeah.
You playing on the junior squad?
Yup.
You played yesterday?
No.
You weren't on that team? Because there's 2 teams, right?
Yeah.
Juniors this year?
Yeah.
So when's your next game?
I think it's next Saturday against SFC.
Ooh, SFC. What positions you playing?
Pitcher, third, and first base I've been at so far.
Oh, yeah? So the
Yeah.
corners and pitching, there you go. So you must have a pretty strong arm.
Yeah.
I did see you pitch at the majors level.
Yeah.
What do you think of the mound difference in distance at the junior level playing on the 60-90 field? Is it a big difference to you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because when I went to my brother's practice for majors, when I pitched, it felt way different. I could throw my knuckleballs better on
Oh, you've got a knuckleball?
Yeah. When I was in majors, I threw them all the time when I was in All-Stars because that's when I started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I struck out Mason Mills during practice.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
So that's your crowning achievement so far from the mound?
Yeah, just striking people out, getting outs and stuff.
Yeah, it's always good. Now, one of the things you can't punch out everybody. You got to trust that defense sometimes.
Yeah.
Let them put the ball in play. Let the defense make a play for you.
Good.
So here we are after the timeout, 3rd down and 9, Montville. Some movement on the Griswold defensive line. But actually, I think they got a wolf to jump on the far side. One of the wide receivers took off into his route early.
Looks like it'll be.
Yeah, so they'll mark that off half the distance. It'll remain 3rd down, but it'll be 3rd and about 11 from the 4. So Montville going in the wrong direction here in this possession. 6:41 left to play.
Looks like same play as before.
They got 3 receivers to the right, 2 down here close. Going to the air, immediately put it up. It's intercepted.
By Mason Mills.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Mills.
Number 7, Mason Mills for the pick 6. Touchdown, Griswold.
bias innocent fans. I couldn't see.
So Mason Mills with the interception, pick 6. Puts Griswold up 48-0 over Montville.
How many touchdowns does he have? 12?
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 6 have been number 7.
And the other 2 is Zawatsky, right?
And Stevie DeRose.
Oh, okay.
So Zawatsky with 2. So actually, I guess
7.
8. Yeah. Zawatsky with 2. DeRose with 1. Mills with the rest. Falls down. Kick is up. That goes wide to the right, no good. So with 6:15 left to play in the ballgame, your score, Griswold 48, Montville 0.
Well, they just keep pumping it up.
Pump it up. So really Montville trying to make things happen. They're kind of pressing a little bit, and it's really blowing up in their face.
So let me ask you. All of these errors from Montville. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna like even call it out. You know, the 12 men on the field. Players or coaches?
So I was talking to Chase at halftime, and I would say personnel on the field, I'm more put towards the coaches, but you should have kind of a field captain that's out there, whether you pick that as your middle linebacker or say somebody's going to be. And he should also be backing up there and counting how many people are on the field. And if you got too many, you got to send one off. But really, I would say the 12 men on the field is more a coach error than a player error.
Okay.
So it will be another onside kick to Griswold. First down and 10. Wolverines from the Wolf 42.
So I do want to thank our user 4KHD for spamming our room and acting like a bunch of jackwagons. They're gone.
Don't be a jackwagon.
Yeah. Thanks for spamming our stuff, dude. That's why I'm kicking you out. See ya.
So they spot the ball on the 43-yard line. First down and 10. Griswold, 5:07 left to play.
It's got to be a very difficult game for Montville to go through.
It's almost the kind of game you just want it to end. Griswold with all 3 timeouts. Montville with 2. Direct snap coming down the right side, trying to get to the sideline. And they're brought out of bounds.
It's Iozia again.
At the 35-yard line.
Apparently it's Iozia.
Iozia.
Yes.
At the 35.
It's still Darth Remo.
Yeah.
And 2 to go for the Wolverines.
So pickup of 8 on the play makes it second down and 2 for Griswold.
Our time ref, Mickey, said that she used to work with his grandfather.
Oh, okay.
And it's Iozia. And his name is also Remo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I said we've just been calling him Darth Remo.
Mm-hmm. For years. So bouncing off, going to the middle to the outside. 20, 15. Taken out of bounds at the 13-yard line. There is a flag on the play.
Holding
against Griswold.
The local guys.
So that's going to come back.
That doesn't hurt so bad when you're up 48-0.
Still don't want to see it. That's a discipline thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Tough guy.
No, I don't know. You got to keep your composure, keep your head on.
Yeah, no. I'm all I'm saying is it just doesn't hurt as bad. I didn't say it was a good thing.
No, it would hurt in practice just as bad, whether you're up by 48 or you're down by 48.
So do it again.
So getting the ball, cutting in and out.
First down.
Down around the 30-yard line.
And he got clobbered.
And he's still down. We got a couple of Wolves down and Wolverines down.
Still in field on the carry. To about the 30. Injury timeout.
Well, the Montville player is up.
That's number 28.
And they're going to yank up the Griswold player.
Who I don't have.
It's 21.
And 21 for Griswold.
It's Dylan Field.
Dylan Field.
Gain of 5 for Griswold, first down.
But he was able to pick up another Griswold first down and 10 Wolverines from the Montville 30-yard line. 2:48 left to play.
So Mills is on the sideline. I think he's probably out of the game for the rest of the day, I would assume. It's like Cassidy's out of the game. Letting some of the younger kids play. I think you can afford that right now. Stevie DeRose trying to push through to get a couple of yards.
Looks like he was able to push that pile forward for about 1 yard gain.
No gain.
No gain on the play. Second down and 10.
So it's good to see. It's good to see the Wolverine seniors putting some points on the board. So
yeah, they definitely put a hurting on these Montville Wolves this afternoon.
Really, they've won all 4 games. If you count the Pee-wees. Pee-wees played Stonington.
Now, is that because Montville doesn't have a Pee-wee squad?
I'm not sure. I maybe.
Flag on the play. That was an interesting way the play that developed, and it does end up in a flag. But it will go against Griswold. Back them up 5 yards. It'll be second down and 15 from the 35-yard line. Just over a minute left to play in the ball game. Wait until the last possible moment for that snap to take as much time off the clock as possible. Run out of bounds at the 28-yard line.
That's it. I mean, the running clock, it's over. 40 seconds left, so they don't even really need to snap, do they? Well, they have to snap it once.
So it'll be third down and 8 for Griswold.
They called it. They must have, because they're calling their teams off the field.
So that is your ball game. Your final score: Griswold 48, Montville 0.
So, John, another exciting day of youth football here at Griswold High School on this big, new, beautiful field here at Wolverine Stadium. And it was good to see a lot of people here today for that. So,
yeah, and a clean sweep. Griswold taking all 4 games today.
Yep, Pee-wees, micros, juniors, and seniors. And the seniors won probably the biggest of them all. So I got to ask you, like we do every single time, game of the day.
I'm still sticking with juniors because they battled back from adversity.
All right, me too. So we're going to give the junior game the game of the day. And all 3 of these games will be online, so you can continue to watch them and tell the kids that they can go back and they can watch the game as well. So, John, take us home.
So you have been watching Griswold Youth Football on SNSN, the streaming news and sports network.
Hey, that's the back of Troy's head.
with
That's
Mike
Troy's head
Konarski.
right there. That's Troy's head right
We
in the
had
camera.
Logan on the camera. We also had cameos by Cole Fantastic and Jackson. Until next time, goodbye.